Good evening, everyone. Hello. Hello there. We are officially in Act 3. Had some wild events yesterday, and in those events, we actually found a way past the damage cap. We sure did. It is called Painted Power. It is a Picto. Damage can exceed 9,999. That's pretty big. That is pretty big. So what we're going to do, before we do anything else, we're going to get out there and just level that up. I'm going to put that on and just level that up right away. So that way everyone can use it. That's a very important thing to do.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now? I don't usually...
I will.
It's
Just going to make sure no one has any more conversation points. Oh, we can spend time with Sciel. Let's start the day off with that, shall we? 10,000 is the new 9,999. True. True.
I'm going for a swim with Esquie.
Oh, sorry, wife.
Did Esquie put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquie's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquie.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
Okay.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
We did unlock the swimming suits across the board, so we have all those. Verso reveals the secret that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag, and a lady swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island.
Okay, I think we might actually unlock this swimsuit here then, because I don't think she has that one unlocked, and maybe that one for him as well. Do we have that one for him? I can't remember.
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
How's it going, everyone? How we doing? I see Southern Belle, Mythic Blue, John, Cornford, Dakar, Liddy Pitty, Wife is here, Agamemnon, Kiko, Mark Etienne, Gamer43, Sasa, Bavesh, Tomas, Emmer, Sloan, Dylan B, Daniel Richards, Anthony's here, Miss Bradica. What's going on, everyone?
Oh, do share your secrets.
Or RFI, welcome back as well.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month and we spent every minute of the day together.
Hey, Norbert.
Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids?
It's excellent,
100
Randy.
years ago?
Very good game.
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain.
I'll be honest, guys, I am not a swimmer. I'm not.
What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit.
I could swim well enough to save my life in the short term, but long term, like staying afloat, nah. I am not efficient.
Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
Same, I'll get in the water, but I'm mostly a poolside chiller. Yep, big same. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island. Hey, Wise Kuma.
I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer and teacher.
So far for me too, Wise Kuma.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
Hot tub only kind of guy. Yeah.
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Oh. Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. Maelle can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Let's, celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
Verso and Sciel stay on the island. They spend one final night together. It is truly passionate. Sciel and Verso experience something unforgettable. They're talking about, you know, special parts. They spend hours on the island before swimming back. They are exhausted, so the swim is more complicated. A music record that can be used at camp. Alright, you know what? I'll play it. New outfit unlocked? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, so I was right. We didn't actually have those swimsuits before. We have one called Sciel. Let's play it and continue seeing if we can do more relationship things.
I don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before.
Now it's personal.
Oh, we can spend time again. Okay. We can get her to level 7. Verso approaches Sciel, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others.
What's up, Greg? That makes sense, Blue. Yeah. That makes more sense given, you know, island and all that.
But if you had asked me back...
Or no. I mix up Guatemala and Guam all the time. Forgive me.
I would have done anything to see him again.
The first 3 letters always deceive me.
To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket.
Satch.
You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim.
For me, growing up, I barely ever went swimming. Like, at all. Outside of, like, state parks and stuff. And Specifically, there was a state park where I grew up where the water was very deceiving. You would be very, very shallow. Wife might know the place I'm talking about. It was very shallow for like maybe a football field, like 100 yards out, and then all of a sudden it's just a massive drop off. Because it's a natural lake there, but it had this like man-made structure that like kind of made it so it was like shallow for a long while. I don't know why they built it that way, but it was very shallow, and I'm not kidding, it went from like 2 or 3 feet to like 20 feet in a single step. And I just, ever since I experienced that, man, it's like, nope, I'm good. Thalassophobia developed. I'm out.
But I woke up the next day in Lumiere.
Wait, where? I'm not going to name it because
On
I'm
the
on the
docks.
internet, wife.
I was alive, and I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had,
Oh, man.
that I had lost the child.
And so that explains the image that she saw yesterday. Damn.
Sciel.
I desperately want Maelle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've
Yup.
had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know.
And then my puppy died. And then my library books were all overdue.
It would solve a lot of problems.
Tragedy. Hey, Javad.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Reach relationship level 7 with Sciel. Oh, okay. So it looks like 7 is the max. Write that down. 7 is the max relationship level. Gradient attack unlocked. End slice. Like the end slice of bread. They should have named that attack bread butt. I'm funny.
It's strange watching her.
Maelle.
She has the power to remake our world.
Yeah. She's our Maelle.
Time with Lune. Okay. See, here's the thing. We didn't have all these options at the end of stream last night, so maybe it was a matter of having to reload the camp to make them an option. Max level? No, this is only for relationships. This is not like character level. Character level, I'm pretty sure based on the scaling, will max out at 99. Jumped off a boat into murky water, tore up my leg with dead branches I couldn't see. Pool only for me now? Yikes. Yeah. Mystery water.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46. No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
46 was her parents, right? Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry. You were saying?
My parents,
Yeah.
they...
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Siren's Island.
Oh,
I can show you.
I can show you,
really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Esquie can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Hey Josh, have you ever just sat down and farmed levels before going into an area? In some games, sure. I'm going to the Stone Wave Cliffs at around level 15 for all my characters and I feel like I'm underleveled. If you feel that way, I mean, this game doesn't disallow that, KitKat. If you have a location in mind before there that you want to just farm up for a few extra levels or something, the game doesn't shy away from that at all. So if you feel like you need it, I mean, just do it, you know?
Thank you.
The game most definitely allows it. Perso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition, on Siren's Island not far from Siren's Coliseum. Okay, so that must be a thing I'm going to have to do before I can continue her
Maelle.
relationship levels. Oh no, I guess not. Okay, yeah, so I was wrong. I do have to, and then that'll increase the level from there.
Maelle.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine.
They're counting on me. I found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand
Understand what?
why Maman.
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She
So
doesn't
Lunite
need that, and she doesn't
Shadowheart?
owe
Yeah, I
you
can
any
see that.
answers.
With the white hair now.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be.
It is interesting that Jennifer English keeps voicing characters that have a change of hair color at a critical moment in their personal arc, right?
So, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess. There is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Ooh.
Oh. That axon.
That axon was the giant bourgeon, right?
I guess we're climbing.
Okay, so we have to take Maelle to see Alicia. She's most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. Okay? So we'll have to do that in order to continue
So,
leveling her relationship
How
up.
are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
I know it's a bit of a slower start to the stream today, guys, but these are important. It looks like we're actually getting like character side quests and stuff, so it's pretty cool. Thinking about what happened after the Paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come their sadness.
What's up, MD?
I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
Ah, the free will dilemma.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
And let's go get cut in half.
Touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. And Verso knows Monoko would do the same for him. Alright. Level 5 for Monoko. Gonna see if he has another conversation point.
So,
You're really
can't rely. Well,
Yep. Yep.
it is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky.
Thanks for being here,
The
Algernon.
shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
Ooh.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Alright, so we have a quest to bring Noko back, which reminds me I do need to fight Golgra. First, I promised Monoko they would bring Noko back. The Sacred River is not far from Monoko Station to the north. I do need to go back to the Monoko Station area as well. I feel like it's one of the first things I should tackle because there's still a boss there. The epilogue fake out after the Paintress though, right?
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Good old Esquie. Has Sandfall announced that they're making plushies of this guy for sale yet? Verso approaches Esquie with something significant to discuss. What happened to not sharing secrets and Mamon's the word?
What happened to not sharing secrets? And Mammon's the word.
Sciel said, sharing is scary.
That's what persuaded you.
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
This guy and his rocks.
Luna doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Luna too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
These are not rocks, these are minerals. Is that a Breaking Bad reference?
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Who would turn down an Esquie hug?
Perso's relieved that Esquie has stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and Sciel, and he's secretly touched that Esquie knows him so well. You're goddamn right, my man. Esquie level 5. I thought he was already 5. They then enjoy a giant hug that lasts for far too long, before returning to the others. Okay, let's speak to him again.
Anwar,
I guess he's not...
cousin.
More time with Esquie. All right. Maybe we'll learn more about this rock.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Yeah. Why did you?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I
Nice,
lost
Shane. Welcome
Urrie.
back, dude. Where I lost Urrie.
Urrie.
Which one was Urrie again?
Which one was Urrie again?
Urrie helps me swim underwater.
Aha!
Oh, right. So, where's Urrie?
I left Urrie in Francois' cave.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Urrie without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy. And you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Oh, or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. Well, I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Why would he want another rock?
What's up, Claire? Hey, John. What's up, Scrabble? Yeah, seems so, Emmer.
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee. Thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
Okay, so they're putting the rock together right now. Hey, Nigel.
Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him?
Kinda does.
I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Okay. Is it just taking me right there? It is. We're going straight to his nest.
You're back.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Urrie. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Urrie for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
Oh, he's angry.
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Urrie? Come and get it.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, man. He's got 5 shields to start off. Oh my god, he's half dead already. Oh, I fell for this last time too. The first one fakes me out so bad. I remember that now. The first time I fought Francois, he did the same thing and nuked me across the board. I gotta try again. I need this rock.
And what
I guess he...
cousins? Oh,
What?
All right, let's go.
Yes, yes. It won't take.
I see damage over 10k. Yeah, he does have the Pictos equipped. I have to level it up to put it on everyone still.
Prove.
We'll trade.
Is that... No deal. You want Urrie? Come and get it.
Damn, 22k. Ah, I parried early. Son of a bitch. Do do do. Boing boing.
And what
I guess he...
cousin?
I'm gonna get this. Francois OP, yeah.
Oh,
What?
yes.
He has the
yes,
big
yes.
numbers.
It won't take.
The big numbers.
Don't call...
You
Prove.
We'll trade.
Is that...
All I gotta do is parry. If I parry that, I automatically win.
Let's carve a path.
And GG. Highest okay, so my counterattack just did 112,000 damage right there, guys. Just to kind of give you a picture of how much damage I'm leaving on the table, the counterattack did 112,000 damage. That already, this build was leaving 1,000% damage on the table. God damn it, man.
Fine, fine, fine. Here.
Insane.
Ha! Take your rock and scram.
Now he can fly. Yeah, he learned how to fly in the middle of the fight. against the Paintress.
Oh, Urrie, I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You
And
can
now that
leave
we
the
got
other
this,
one, though.
yeah, you want the other one.
Oh, Francois.
Now that we have this one, we can also swim, or go underwater rather. Spitting image. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance.
He really does miss her.
Poor Francois. No, we're in Act 3 now, Kenobi. Back at camp, Esquie swallows Urrie, his new rock.
Now that I have Urrie, we can explore underwater.
Oh, man.
Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Their incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and Esquie even stronger. Discover all of Esquie's abilities. Boom. Level 6 is not max. 7 is. Esquie ability unlocked. Underwater diving. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm going to talk to him one more time to see if we can max out the
More
relationship.
Scary when
I guess he's not.
cousins.
Yeah, looks like we can. Okay. 112,000 damage, dude. What the
Francois
hell?
really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him.
I'm curious to know the time dilation between the real world and our painted world here.
Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso?
Like how many
I
how many
mean your
days
Verso.
in this painted world equal a
real
day in the
Verso.
real world, you know?
No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins.
Ariandel?
Same,
Yeah.
but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquie, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Esquie has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Esquie is now unbreakable and eternal. Level 7 with Esquie. Hell yeah. Esquie's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Gradient attack unlocked. Verso, Angel's Eyes. They talk more of what kind of adventures they want to go on next, then head back to the others. Alright, let's check out these new skills we unlocked. Angel's Eyes, you say? I have to look at the actual tree. Verso. Angel's Eyes deals extreme physical damage, 8 hits, gain 1 additional perfection per hit, applies Aureole to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Interesting. So I wonder how long that would last, specifically, like how long that buff lasts. If it's the entire fight, then if he dies, he just comes back. That's pretty sick. We also learned a new skill here. End Slice deals extreme single target physical damage, 1 hit. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. Now I wonder I wonder if that would stack well with... Where's the attack that I use a lot? Where is it? Sealed Fate. Because critical hits do not remove foretell, but it still gets the damage increase. So I wonder if that would still consider those foretell consumed. I would have to say probably not, but if it does, that can equal some pretty insane amounts of damage. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Okay, so we have Sciel and Esquie at level 7. Everyone else has some type of side quest we need to tackle in order to get them, you know, leveled up further. And so the first thing I want to do before anything else is get this damage limit broken completely so that everyone can learn it. I need to go do some fights. What I think I'm going to do is go to the Frozen Mountain and do things there, because I know for sure that they give good experience still. And from there we can fight the boss as well, because there's a boss there too. Sciel approaches Esquie with something important to discuss.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
Oh my god.
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1.
Oh my god.
Second means number 2.
This is the type of sarcasm I live for.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yeah.
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then.
Yeah.
Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Sciel and Esquie spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. Okay. And now we're good to go. So we started the stream with over 40 minutes of relationship dialogue, but we are now good to go. We are now in the world. We can go do some things. But before we do some things, I'm going to go pee. I will be right back, guys. Thank you for tuning in today. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Okay, we're back. First things first, I need to fly to the mountain area. That is a hella high tower. Where was that specifically? That kind of looks like an arena of kinds, of sorts, rather. Where are we on the map? I need to go up here. Sacred River. Oh, is it actually highlighting the places I need to go? Sacred River is a thing. And then there's another marker down here for Lumiere. What's up, Immortal Wolf? I'm going to ignore these markers, though. We're going to go right up here. Frozen Hearts. First thing I need to do is just kind of go there. We can get into some combat, get some experience, level up this Pictos so everyone can break 9999. And then from there, we can fight the boss in there. And then go do some side quests and just explore the rest of the world and see what's going on. Will it let me land in here like this instead of going through the other area? I hope it does. It seems that it will. Is this the right spot? Frozen Hearts. What's up, Tro Music? What's going on? Trying to catch up, but I'm just finishing watching you on Oblivion, Time Zone, and Work. How's this game going? What are your thoughts on it? This game is excellent. It's a straight up 10 out of 10 for me. I love this game. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. State of Play is dropping soon. You gonna watch? There's a State of Play today? And no, I won't be watching if I'm very consumed by this, so maybe someone in chat can give me cliff notes of what goes on. Give me some cliff notes, and we'll go from there. Sounds good, Tro. Enjoy it, man. Oh, why is Maelle on the team? You're not who I wanted here. That's alright, we'll figure it out. You are currently stanceless. Oh, those big damage numbers, man. That's gorgeous.
Chroma is flowing.
Isn't the State of Play just focused on Borderlands? Is it?
I'm ready.
What's up, Kevin? How you doing, dude? Mayhem it is.
I'm ready.
Not impressed.
Oh, you switched to ice at the end of the combo. That is just dirty and devious. $27K on that hit. Cool. Let's see. Maybe just...
On me.
All right, we need 2 more fights. 252,000 experience. There actually wasn't a lot of experience for my characters, so I guess we are appropriate level for this place now. We'll just keep fighting these things. But let me change out Maelle for Sciel. Keep fighting these guys, that way we can unlock the rest of this Picto, so everyone gets it on the Lumina level. That's what we're here for. Looks like it, and after they announced they pushed the release date up for Borderlands 4, kind of excited, to when? September 12th. Oh, that kind of sucks, because Hell Is Us is out on September 4th. That's kind of meh. Oh well. It is what it is.
Elements converge.
What's hella sus? Kinda sounds dope. Hella sus, dude. I forgot about the counterattack these guys do, man. What's up, Biggie? Hey, Gizmo.
Just try it.
No counter, because they'll just heal off of it with the ice weapon right now. Among Us 2, hella sus. Yo, Tro, thank you for the Prime. 5 months. Have fun? Will do, man. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much.
Prepare.
Thought you could break 999 damage? I can. I just have to actually... I forgot about the counterattack. I can. I just have to level up the Pictos, which means I need to get in 4 battles with it first to unlock it on the Lumina level for everyone. I can't really do anything with you, so let me give a revive tint.
Sorry, I failed. Now is
This
our
game worth the
chance.
hype? Absolutely. I've been playing it every day since it came out. That should tell you something. Let's give this guy a lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
That does a lot of damage without the actual bonus to it, so we'll just take it. Alright, I think we just need one more combat with it, right? Yeah, one more fight with it, and then everyone will have painted power across the board. Though it's probably going to be expensive as far as Lumina go. I have to imagine it'll be 20 plus, so I'm going to have to rearrange some things. But for extra damage, it'll be worth it, for sure. Ew. No, it's 5? No, it's 4. It literally has 4 sides. That's the entire thing.
Elements converge.
Sweet. Painted power. Oh, you mean not for combat, but 5 Lumina? Really? It's that cheap? That's good to know.
I'm ready.
I thought you were talking about like how many fights to unlock it in the Lumina level. But it's only 5 Lumina. That's sick. Oh, wait. Nope, 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 nope. Card Weaver. Damn.
Maximum damage.
Deal me in.
Oh, he's still alive. There he goes. All right, Painted Power. Everyone should be able to put this on now then. Painted Power. 5 Lumina. That's insane. You're right. Like that seems insane to me. All right, our damage numbers are about to fly, guys. You ready? You have 2, 3, and 3. Let's take Painted Power off here. I had something else here before. I think I should give him something with extra crit rate at this point too. Though I could also take a moment to level up anti-freeze. Yo, Screamer. Thank you for 16 months of Prime. Thank you, man. See you, fucko. Yeah, I see you, dude. You always gotta troll me. Screamer likes watching other streamers more than me anymore. I get it. I get it. Is there weakness types? Yeah, there's weaknesses and resistances at several levels to where some damage can be nullified, some can be just resisted to lessen some damage, and then other times they can absorb the damage. What time do I usually stream? I usually start stream at 4 p.m. Eastern time. Alright, Expedition Resources. That should be enough.
I am to misbehave.
Yo, Chop Suey, thank you for the Twitch Prime at 3 months as well, dude. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Painted Power. Painted Power. And I gave this guy one too many for now, but that's alright. And Painted Power. Alright, the 3 main party members can now break 10k damage. Let's try it out. Rate this game 10.
My turn.
Okay.
Careful now.
Yeah.
Take your shot.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Your fate is sealed.
No, I don't like that. Oh, I do have Elemental Genesis set up, but I use one too many AP to get there. Mayhem it is. 3 hits. 3 hits added up to almost like 58,000 damage, even though she absorbed one of them. Cool. Cool. Alright, so I think what I need to do now is I'm working on leveling up anti-freeze, so I'm going to fight some more enemies to get that going. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need anti-freeze against this boss, so we're going to do that.
Elements converge.
Let's do this.
Try me.
Sciel incoming.
Yep.
Sciel.
I did 22k on a jump attack. We'll take it.
Take your shot.
Ah, shit, I failed. I need 2 more for anti-freeze. 2 more. Several misses there. Unfortunate.
Elements converge. Well.
'Kay, they switched stance during that combo. That hammer is so deceiving, man. Wow. 35k on that. Alright. If I card Weaver again, can I go again? For science.
Sciel incoming.
Nope. It does say play a second turn, not like play again, so
Let's carve a path.
the verbiage there is pretty important. And you are ice form, so I can do not a lot to you here.
No time to lose. Sciel incoming.
Okay. Now we just need 1 more to unlock anti-freeze. 1 more. Enjoy your food, Blue. Definitely gonna have to reconfigure the builds a little bit. But I don't think it's gonna need like major changes right now to start. It's just a matter of some small things to make damage numbers just go up a little bit more.
Incoming.
Oh yeah, that's a lot easier to deal with now because I'm not capped. Hardest enemy so far? Sprung. Sprung for sure.
Overflowing with energy.
Oh, that was hitting 32,000 per. Quick math, guys. What's 32,000 times 8? Hold on, pull up the calculator. 32,000 times 8. 256,000. Elemental Genesis has the potential to do 256,000 damage. Holy shit. Okay, there's anti-freeze unlocked. Now what does that cost for Lumina? 15. 15. We need 15 across the board for each of them to avoid freeze against this boss. Or I could just say screw it and try it without it. 15's a lot. I don't have enough color of Lumina across the board to maintain all of that. Right now, anyway. You killed Sprung? No. Not yet. Though, when I get my builds in order, I will definitely try, now that I'm not capped on damage. Main game is completed? No, we're in Act 3. The credits have not rolled, gamers. The credits have not rolled. Alright, so let me fix Verso. Well, let me see other weapons here. Because this ice weapon's not going to be great against that boss. Though he does change elements too, so maybe I just try it anyway. And if I can't attack, I can just use powerful. That's certainly not a bad thing. That certainly isn't bad. Increase damage for each status effect on self. Second chance. Base attack can break. You know what? I need to work on that because he's my base attack guy. So if I can make it so his base attacks break, that'll be insanity. Rest and then fast travel to Glacial Falls. No, I've not killed Sprung, but he is still the toughest enemy I've fought so far. That's not what I wanted. Iced heart, perhaps? No, the boss is all the way up there, so maybe it's the terminal. There it is. Okay, let's try to fight this guy. I did fight an easier version of him in the monolith yesterday, so let's see how this goes.
it on.
Yep, Absorberino. 96,000 damage total. Okay, cool.
Elements converge.
Okay, he's in fire stance. That's actually good for me. Ah!
My turn.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do it. Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Let's push forward.
Ugh. Well, it's set up all Earth, so maybe we just mayhem for now. Yep. Cool. He's not in fire mode. So I think we just do a team buff here.
No time to lose.
A snowstorm arrives. That's not good.
Luna, careful.
Oof. Okay, Lune down.
Watch out.
Ah, come on. Yeah, nothing I could do there. Nothing I could do. Too early. Shit.
Oh well. Not impressed.
Damn. So the version of him I fought yesterday didn't have this much like variety in his attacks because I killed him so quickly. So I'm kind of learning a little bit here. Borderlands 4 looks good. Yeah, I'm concerned of like how long it'll stay fun though. Like Borderlands 3 looked good before it came out too, and then I played it and like after a couple hours I was just kind of over it, you know? So we'll see. You're definitely taking on bosses you weren't supposed to do after the max single shot was increased? Yeah. Yeah.
Get ready.
Ready.
The elements dance. Elements converge. Careful, Verso.
God damn it. My parry timing is rough right now, man.
Oh well.
Oh, man.
The elements dance.
Do we try for revives here?
The expedition's not over. Lulu, attention. Take your shot.
Oh, too early. This time slowdown really messes with me in a bad way. It gets me. Alright, it's over. It's over, man. He is tough. And Outer Worlds 2 out this year as well. I can't remember if that's this year or not. I do like Obsidian's games though, so I'll be there to try it out whenever it's there. I don't know. I'm just not really excited for Borderlands like I used to be. The last couple games have been extremely disappointing. I'll still try it when it comes out and go from there.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Oh well.
See, I just need to do that. I just need to do that. It's easy, right? Haha. It's easy. Just parry everything all the time. Ha ha ha.
Look out! Your fate is sealed.
121,000. Oh, let's try it out. $222,000, even though he absorbed 2 of it. That's pretty good. Fuck me. I should have dodged.
I won't waste this.
Ah, too early!
Incoming.
Time to strike. Lady Luck's smart today.
121,000 a single hits.
Danger!
Oh! I went to dodge and I messed it up. I hit triangle for some reason. What am I doing? Alright, that was so dumb. My bad.
Time to end this.
What are our choices for gradients here? High physical damage, can break, sabotage, applies mark. Nah. Nah, man. I think we just powerful here.
No margin for error.
Let me just do a mayhem.
Careful now.
Fuck. Yep. I'll take that though.
Oh well. Careful now.
That hurts.
That hurts. That hurts us.
Elements converge. Take cover.
Can't believe I missed that.
That hurts.
I think I go for a revive here.
Trying to strike. Lady Luck's smiling today.
Yeah, that's great damage.
Just try it. Sciel incoming. Time to end.
Me no likey. You are A rank. Let me just try Striker. You know what? I'm gonna keep. We're almost at Gradient 3. Never mind. I'm not trying Striker right now.
No time to lose. Sciel incoming.
Yeah, you a target, Sciel. You mother bitch. Once you're off the rhythm, man, it is just off.
Just try it.
I really shouldn't be parrying because it's going to heal him a little bit, but it is kind of a negligible amount.
Time to end this.
Oh, I get a turn? I get to go now? Thanks.
Disaster expedition.
What a nice guy. None of these elements are adding up for any of these right now. So let's just mayhem.
I'm ready.
Fuck. I always do that 5th punch too early. Every
Just
time.
try it.
Oh yeah, that's good damage. Ooh.
Didn't really need it.
Okay. I don't get a turn? Yeah, he's going twice here. That's okay.
Just try it.
Okay, luckily defense came into play there. Stop it. Let me have a toin. Okay. Gradient attack. Angel's Eyes. Extreme physical damage. 8 hits. Gains 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Aureole, whatever you pronounce that, Oreo, to Verso, reviving him if he dies. I'm doing it. Die.
I'll always come back.
Okay, he didn't quite die. He didn't quite die, but that did a good amount of damage. That's okay. He is in ice form, so I can't really do anything that's going to be good damage from my weapon, but I can do something here. Radiant Slash can break him and does light damage. That's the way. So he'll lose one of his turns. Had to dodge because I don't want him to regain health at this point. So he's regaining a little bit there. Jeez. I think the best thing I can do is just revive.
You can do better.
There we go. Cool. Anti-burn, immune to burn unlocked, okay. And then Snow Imp level 22, that's a new weapon for Lune. Eternal Ice times 1. And Grandiose Chroma times 3. What is Eternal Ice? Immune to burn will be good. There's a portal back there too. Eternal Ice must be a quest weapon, or not a weapon, quest item rather. Yeah. Concentrated Ice Core. We'll need that for something at some point. That was stressing me out at the end because he just wouldn't change stance back to fire, so I wouldn't be able to actually do damage. Which sucks because he was S rank for so long. And when he's in S rank, dude, he does so much damage. Even with this, you know, rather basic level of being able to break 10k damage right now. Oh, damn. Mayo plus ham equals mayhem. Shut up. Okay, that leads us right back outside. So Frozen Hearts is completed. We're done there. We are finished. We're good to go. So I think what we want to do now is camp. Mm-hmm. Need to get breaking attack leveled up. Well, then again, it's only important on him, really. I think it might be best to move away from the build that we have on Sciel now. Because now that we're no longer capped on damage, we could go back to doing the Twilight Stance stuff for extra damage, too. Gotta find a weapon that would really go well with it. I know this one. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Base attack gives 1 mood charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn, and then 100% increase burn damage in Twilight State. Sun skills give 1 more charge. Free aim shots can consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage. That doubles the damage of free aim. And then during Twilight, free aim shots deal double damage again. Base attack applies 3 foretell. That could be a good free aim build for her. 50% more damage when cursed. One active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge, and base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. 20% increased dark damage with skills. And apply shell during moon, powerful during sun, and rush during twilight. Interesting. Consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. 30% increased heal efficiency per moon charge. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. On turn start, gain shield. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields and 2 sun charges on counterattack. I don't know. I don't know, man. Freeze self when falling below 30% health. Prevent the next instance of damage while frozen. On turn start if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% health, and then gain 2 ice stains and 3 AP when frozen. Ah. The Lysandra build. I really like Trebuchem on her, though. This weapon seems pretty insane. Switch to S rank on break. Base attack can break. 100% critical chance on S rank. See, like, I want to rebuild them a little bit, but I don't know which way I would go for a lot of this. I might just leave them as they are, actually. Maybe see if I can use Pictos and Lumina to amplify damage further. I mean, glass cannon, of course, across the board. Could be good. Could be good. Take it easy, Tro. Where'd the music go, by the way? 25% increased break damage. Breaker would be good on him since base attacks can now break. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. 30% damage increased but can't be healed. Wonder if Esquie will be added to playable when fighting if they update. Isn't something about him where he, like, isn't there something about him that he said early on in the game that he doesn't fight? Break damage on critical hits could be good across the board. Maybe it's worth throwing roulette on everyone across the board. Either 50% chance to deal, or 50% chance to deal either 50% damage or 200% of its damage. I think that's worth it, actually. There will be times, undoubtedly, where that screws me, but other times where that literally pops off and does massive things. Yeah, let me give a few more points to everyone here. At the very least, I can throw that on. Whoops. I really should use roulette. Use it on everyone. It's insane. It just seems like it's worth the effort. I need one more on you. At the very least, I throw this on. Just to start. There. I think that's all I do for now, and then I just kind of advance through things and see where it takes me. Let's see what it does. How many more of these Color of Luminas do I have? $37. If I have 37, and that's 15. I would need 45 to put that on everyone across the board. Confident could be good too, like both of those. But I would need 35. I only have enough to really outfit one person with that right now. So I just kind of leave it as it is for now. I'm sure we'll find more Color of Lumina as time goes on.
Taking to the sky.
Taking to the sky. What's this? This little secret area? This guy looks evil.
Look out. Look out. Zoom in. You're
All right, clean one up. I think that guy absorbs earth, right? Yeah.
Oh well. Get ready.
Oh my god, one smack. Alright. I'm gonna save because Elemental Genesis will be on next turn.
careful now.
$187,000 damage there, dude. Jesus.
Ready to evade.
Oh, my things changed because I guess counterattacks can do that. Whatever, mayhem it is. That's still nuts. 206,000 damage. Small problem there. However, Shadowbringer. No longer a problem. Place them, install them, both level 23. Sniper, first free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. Shit, man. Alright. Feels like a Verso thing. %, crit rate and 552 speed. I just need to get breaking attack leveled up first, and then I'll start working on that. Shit, man. Land, please. Thank you. The way he flaps his arms. Longer rush. On applying rush, its duration is increased by 2. Also sick. You know what I should do? I know I left some colors of Lumina on a bunch of random salesmen, merchants. So maybe if I find any, I should see if they have any. Because there was a point in the game where I just had such an excess. What is this? Painting workshop? Oh, right. We've already done that one. Wasn't there a merchant around here, in fact? I thought there was. But I know I left a bunch of Color of Lumina on random merchants because I, at one point, just had too many, more than I could ever actually make use of. Now that's no longer the case. We need to make sure we buy them all out. I swear there was a merchant around here somewhere, though.
Oh, wow.
Alright, a Color of Lumina I didn't grab earlier. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I gaslit myself into believing there was a merchant here. Wait. Aha. Aha. Nah, he didn't have what I'm looking for anyway, though. I knew there was one around here. Maybe I just gotta, you know, be a little more patient and look.
What have we?
I miss you.
Oh, Verso.
I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie. Forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not, and still do, what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation, and
He
even
did,
if you're not,
Screamer,
we
yeah.
can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right.
This is a long one.
I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Countless worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Too
This
much
is a long
at
one.
stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
So I think this might be something involving the writers and painters war.
Here.
Verso.
What is this?
Let's go.
I don't know what that enemy is. I don't think I've seen that one. Well, let's fight them, shall
I
we?
aim to misbehave.
You said I would like this game, not that it would consume all waking hours of my life.
May, thank you for 32 months. I appreciate it. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the game, though. That's good. That's good. Oh, you know what? I have seen this enemy, but it was the enemy that I fought under the frozen heart area. I forgot about that guy.
Elements converge.
Thanks again, May.
Luna, careful.
Here comes the blight. No point counterattacking because they'll just heal. He's full health anyway,
I'm
but
ready.
I find hammers to be so deceitful to parry.
The cards have spoken.
Mm-hmm. That is not at all what I wanted to do there. My bad. Oh my god! You just healed him so much. What the hell? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot the healing aspects. Shit, dude.
Let's have some fun.
Shit, man. Well, the guy on the left absolutely has to die first. I just completely forgot about the idea of him healing.
I won't lose again.
Yeah, he healed that guy for 851,000 experience. Oh, come on!
Hello everyone, _JOSHfeed.
Yo, Martin, thank you for 28 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it, dude. Hey, can I have a turn?
It's locked on you.
Oh. I missed that completely.
Full deck.
Okay. What I meant to do earlier was Dark Wave.
Death's a friend.
That.
Try me.
And I'm dead here. Oh. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I need to kill the healer on the left first. I am thinking, though, that this weapon is very much so getting in the way with Verso. We'll see how this next fight goes. But if it continues to be a problem, I'm just going to have to change it up. The constant worrying of, like, healing enemies and not being able to do damage and stuff is just kind of... bleh.
No time to lose.
Elements, converge!
Oh! What the? That was not the Blighted Strike I was expecting. Well.
I'll do it.
Oh, come on! I thought I had it! I'm tilted. I'm tilted, man.
Just try it.
Huh? Yeah, it looks like the Pellerin's heal is percentage health base rather than a flat value. Thought for sure I was getting those parries. But boy, was I wrong. Not sure why I do that.
Let us stain them. Elements, converge.
Zoom in.
Careful, Verso.
Okay, too early. God damn it.
Take cover.
Okay, I absolutely should have had that. I disagree entirely.
I'm ready.
I disagree entirely on that one.
I'll do it. Let us stain them.
Do I revive? I revive.
I die again.
$209,000.
I'm ready.
Okay, I was very early on that one. Yup.
Just try it.
Yeah, be sure to get that blighted wave on my dead bodies. Alright, I'll give these guys one more try. If it doesn't work out, then I'll just move on. I definitely have to come up with some better builds, though. Definitely need to stack Colors of Lumina and find ways to amplify damage. Maybe, I know there's some skills on, like, Sciel where she can, like, help with that, too. What I'm going to do is elemental trick this guy. Much smarter.
Watch out.
Oh, why can't I get these parries, guys? Why, oh, why?
Sciel, incoming.
I'm just going to dodge this.
Careful now.
I'm waiting.
Yep. Okay, so that was perfect. So the parry timing should have been there. I've been doing it in that same timing, but maybe it's all in my head.
Take your shot.
Okay, and then we can Dark Wave.
Death, it's a friend.
Oh yeah.
It's locked on you.
Yeah. Oof, big damages.
Let's cut the path.
Do, 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 do.
Take your shot.
Oh yeah. $328,000. Yep.
Look out. I'm waiting.
So the middle one I'm still doing a little bit too early.
Take your shot.
You're outmatched.
I need to make a choice here. I think I just do that and then revive.
Disaster expedition.
No.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, that seemed kind of low.
Not impressed.
Right. Absorbs? What? Oh, you son of a bitch. You can just do that, huh? That's a thing you can do, huh, buddy?
Meet your
418,000 damage.
Your fate is sealed. Dodge, Sciel.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Now is our chance.
It's too bad Tree of Life doesn't actually revive.
You don't get to die yet.
For a giant lumbering tree guy, he sure does get a lot of moves. He is very fast.
Overflowing with energy.
Perhaps a little underleveled here, huh?
Let's carve a path. Would have lived.
Nope, do that, and then we're gonna get a revive.
You can do better.
Things will be better when everyone's alive. We can break this guy. Not that it's gonna help much. Let's just skip one turn, but every little bit, right? Every little bit. Alright, do you have cards on you? You do. Me Phantom Blade you.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Not great damage.
Lune, attention.
I feel like Roulette's getting the better of me right now.
Meet your reckoning.
Alright, 308.
I would have lived.
Oh, he's a monster in the health pool, man. Absolute monster.
Lune, attention.
Lots of horsepower, yeah.
Elements converge.
Now, with her, I can keep the rotation going. I do have gradient charges maxed out. End slice. Extreme single target physical damage, 1 hit. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. Let's take a look.
No. Be gone.
355k. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, roulette. Yep.
Not today.
Chrome is flowing.
All right.
Sciel, incoming.
Sciel has 50 layers of blight on her. Make that 53.
Your fate is sealed.
Thought I missed that for a second.
My turn. Didn't really need it. That's better. Lune, careful.
Nice.
Well, well.
Ah, roulette got me good there. Oh, I need to build up more AP.
Ready?
Oof. Big oof.
That's better. I would have lived.
Not today.
Ah, too early. Let's get a revive.
Lady Luck's small
Better
today.
long term. It's interesting how he often goes for the one that was freshly revived.
Ready?
I've noticed that.
I'm ready.
Almost there.
Ready to strike.
So much potential.
Well, I'm just rolling poorly with this right now. Let's give him a mayhem.
Look out.
Ah, I went so late. What do we have? Shadowbringer. Just keep everyone alive.
I'm waiting.
My turn.
That's better.
There we go. Glaciso, level 29, and Kralum, level 29. Longer shell on applying shell. Oh, leveled that up too. And Grandiose Chroma. 1,062,945 experience. Jesus Christ. Okay, so Glaciso just went up 8 levels. I was actually considering, like, removing this weapon, but, yeah, his power just skyrocketed there. I guess I'm gonna leave it on. I guess we'll keep it right there. Don't go anywhere, man.
Julie, search and rescue.
Jesus.
I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died.
He fucking
That
died.
attack destroyed
He
half
died,
his
man.
torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the Paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. Nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though, is thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. they saw what I saw, we will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
So this was the first expedition. Julie was someone else in that expedition, potentially a lover based on Verso's entry to this. And yeah. Looks like she saw him die, but he's immortal, so he was able to come back. And so that's why she thinks he was a traitor. And perhaps it was this very event where he didn't die and saw the reaction of others as why he thought that the Paintress needs to be taken out rather than maintained. Now it makes sense. He had a change of heart after a point where he should have died during the first expedition. So he's had the sentiment he's had for 67 years then. Like the entire 67 years since the very first expedition went. Crazy. Woo! So I don't think I was really meant to take on that just yet, but we did, so that's cool. I did get longer shell level 29. Gives me a lot of health and defense. So I think if we just keep doing what we're doing, all of these Pictos are going to be leveled up, which will give them, you know, much larger stats, which is good. We need one more fight for breaking attack to be Illumina. We can get up here now.
Oh, lovely.
Let me try fighting this guy. Whoops. Chromatic Demineur. That didn't pop like it usually does. Okay, we got a couple cards on there. Oh. He is a flying enemy, so I need to focus on shooting at him.
So be it. I'll come back.
Oof, I parried very late. We go again. What's up, Zog? Just saw that you should fight the Visage before Dancer Boss. I mean, the game says you can tackle it either way. You're not, like, required to do it one way or the other. It is, Morgan. It is wild. This game is... It's a lot, but it's sick. Oh my god. No good.
Now or never. Eyes up, Verso.
I did it again! If death is meaningless now and they can revive the dead, why isn't Maelle and the girls rushing to bring back Gustav? Because they need Chroma. That's like the entire Act 3 story so far. They need Chroma in order to do that first. So we need to go around the world defeating more enemies, taking their Chroma, getting more Chroma from the dead expeditioners, etc.
Ready to evade.
Ah, too early. Okay, whatever.
It's locked on you.
Too damn early. This is like the name of my entire life right now. You know what? Send in the reserves. Finally. Oh, you know what? This is a bad idea because they don't have the
What to choose?
they don't have the limit break thing on.
On me.
Too early again. God damn it. Right. When I see these mine enemies, I can't not see someone holding a balloon. Yeah. Oh, that actually hit. $514,000. There we go. Just gonna do that. There. Angarim, level 24, Grandiose, and Color of Illumina. Sick. Alright. We did it. 514,000 damage on that counterattack, dude. That's sick. That's so sick. Alright, breaking attack has been learned, so let's replace that with the other thing I wanted to learn, which was what? Sniper? Yeah, sniper. Can I actually get to that now? Should I get to that? I don't know. It looks kind of scary. Oh, you know what? That might be the sea serpent. That was mentioned a couple times earlier, but it's not in the sea. Egaman, thank you for the $21.99 TRY. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very, very much. Very cool of you, dude. Thank you.
Flashing through the sky.
What is this? Flying Casino. Alright, let's take a look. Flying Casino. Do you speak? No.
Is that a casino?
Yeah, it sure is. Hey, man.
Yeah, man.
What, humans? Up here? What? What is this place? Why, this is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world?
Boy.
I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down. So it's my whole world. You know what? Fair enough. Do you want help getting back down? No, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Who would watch over things if I left? Nah. This place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know?
Boy.
Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. The downer over there, as in, like, this guy? Or do you mean across the way here? It seems to be blocked off. You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yeah. No response. Try again? Yeah. Still no answer. Try again? Yes. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Why were you not answering? I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. Oh, hello. Alright, he still has no interest in speaking with uncultured humans. It is I, uncultured human.
Lovely.
Reverie dans Paris. Reverie dans Paris. Well, I can't do much of anything here at this time. Don't feel bad, you look dapper? Thanks. Thanks, man. No idea who this guy is speaking about, being a downer. Such a downer, stuck in the past, talk to him and I'll drown your nostalgia. But who? This guy doesn't speak. The guy inside the casino doesn't do anything either. This guy is feeding ethereal rabbits. This guy is not alive. Nor is he. Is there a way up to those islands over there, perhaps? When you miss time a dodge so bad, you have to recover and attempt another dodge. Oh no. No, no way over there either. Okay. Let's try you. Yes. Yes.
Beltalada. Listen up.
Great streams, my friend. Try is not much when converted to USD, but still smile. Keep up the great work.
Hey, Eggman, I really appreciate it, man. The fact that you're doing it means a hell of a lot to me. So thank you for not only the $21.99 TRY, but the $219 TRY as well. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying what I do here. Thank you, man. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? Aha, so Minoko's the secret here. What are you doing hiding in here? I'm a lone intellectual cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We're fellows, then. So it appears. Isn't this the old Gestrel Casino? Indeed it is. I maintained this place even after its fall, so its history is never forgotten. Before the fracture, I ran this establishment. The joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes, and the despair when they lost it all. I miss those times. I swear the music's getting louder! You must move on, my friend. Wish I could, but the illusion of past happiness is more appealing to me. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times. Oh, yo. Now you look like a true gentleman from simpler times. Thank you, you most cultured swine. You're welcome, you equally cultured swine. Take it easy, Suno. Yes. Yes, dude. Hell yeah, Minoko. Rock it, buddy. What a lad. What a lad. Alright, guys, well, guess that was what we were after here. Yeah, that music was much louder than all the other music in the game so far, I think. You hate flying enemies so much. They can be a pain in the ass, but I do get a big break from them with My free aim Verso build. A Flying Whale. Ah, Gojira. Flying Whales. Good song. Fantastic song, in fact. Yeah, so what do I want to do now? What is this? Is that? That's a big ass... That's a big ass loot goblin. Huh? Okay, so where's your base? That is a huge loot goblin, dude.
Here we go.
Not seeing a base for him, though.
Flashing through the sky.
There must be something.
Flashing through the sky.
Wow. Oh, he's back here now. Maybe that's his base? It's different from all the others, though. It's my concern.
Through the sky. Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
Kind of forces him to go this way.
Flashing through the sky.
No, he didn't land on that.
Here we go.
He does go down this way, though.
Flashing through the sky.
Buddy, where the hell is your base?
Flashing through the sky.
Flashing through the sky. Oh, so that's a revelation. I didn't think he would go over the water.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, so where could we take him? There's his base right there. I found it.
Hang on tight.
I didn't think he'd be able to go over the water, but now I've got him. Got you where I want you, man. Come on.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
I need you to go up on that ramp right there. Good guy. What a gamer. Now go this way. Not that way. That's illegal. Go back. Thank you.
Through the sky.
No.
Hang on tight.
No.
Flashing through the sky.
Aha. There it is. There we go. Alright, so what's the gimmick for this one? Calls for help. He's got a miniature version of him. Card Weaver.
The cards have spoken. Deal me in.
That just shielded him. Oh, come on, man. Oh, my damage is so bad there. You would.
Just try it.
Too early. Sick.
Not today.
Okay.
I told you.
Oh, god damn it.
Ready to evade.
Too early again.
Full deck.
That guy has so much shield, brother.
Your fate is sealed. Try me. Try. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Try me.
Not dizzy.
Not today.
So it looks like the smaller ones will run away, but the larger one won't. Oof. That melee attack I find very hard to parry. That's a big pétanque? It is. He's a big dude. Alright, so for the sake of thinking I don't have the damage to really pull that off, we will hold off on that one for later. Really, I just gotta find like what it is specifically that I need to do next. Maybe I go fight Sprung.
Here we go.
Do I try to fight Sprung? What do we have going on in Verso right now? Sniper. You know what? Yeah. Let me try to fight Sprung. Did I beat that boss in the sea? If you're asking about Sprung, no. Not yet. We're about to attempt it a little bit. Is there any bosses in the air? I think there is a sea serpent. Saw that flying a little while ago. It's been mentioned a few times too. I need to upgrade weapons. I really like Trebuchet on her, so I think I'm just going to like do that. One more. As far as her, I still don't know what it is I want to do with her build yet. So I think I'm just going to leave that be for now. But I am full sending on Trebuchet. I really like that weapon a lot on her. It's really proven its worth. All right, let's try. Oh. Well, it's not a good start when you fail that. Not a good start at all.
Your fate is sealed.
Ooh, the music though.
I'm trying. Let's gamble. Your fate is sealed.
I could definitely do this.
If I die, so be it. I'm back.
That attack I just have to parry a little bit later. But based on what I know of these attacks right now, I could definitely do this. Hey, what's up, Mel? Yeah, you really have to delay that one. The elbows throw it off so much. $144K.
Chroma is flowing.
Not impressed.
I'm ready.
Ah. Well, she's exhausted already.
Just try it. Cut him down.
$266,000 from his basic combo. Sick.
Meet your reckoning.
561,000. Can I shoot that? Nope. You are low on goods here. What about a little bit of a self-heal? There you go.
Not impressed.
I just realized that the self-heal did not kick in there.
Eyes up, person.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Let me try a dark wave. Yeah, good shit right there.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
Oh, there's more. Wow, he extended the amount of attacks there by double, it seems. What I can do here is I can actually use a gradient attack to get my foretell back.
Let's gamble.
Which frees up the opportunity to do this. Though that was pretty low damage for that combo now. Hell yeah.
I would have lived. Didn't need it. That's better. Didn't really need it.
Let's push forward. Meet your record.
Give me good rolls. Oh, 700,000 damage, dude. Oh, Sciel, you can break him right now.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah.
That's better. I would have lived. That's better.
Boom! Yo, we killed Sprung so easily there. Oh shit, guys. Look at this. Cheater. Always play twice in a row. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's great.
That was one of her first creations.
Oh my god. Sprung was sprung. Indeed. I feel like if I put that on Lune, it would be most beneficial, but I will lose 100% crit rate if I do that. But if I put Cheater on her, she'll be able to do her elemental combo on her very first, like, action. So for now, I think we just level that up and then try to apply that across the board for all of them, realistically. This also frees up the need for me trying to get the other thing going for him, where he goes twice in a row for basic attacks. I can't remember where that is, but I was planning on getting that back in there. But if I have this, that automatically takes care of that, so I don't need to. That's great. Wow, I just kicked Sprung's ass. That felt amazing.
Take me to the sky.
Got an achievement for it, too. Sprung was sprung, dude.
Here we go.
Yeah, there's the serpent I mentioned. We've seen that, or we've not seen it, but we heard it mentioned in a couple of journal entries as well. Apparently it took out a couple of expeditions. So we'll get to that eventually. There's a Bourgeon here. Let's take on these fellas. Let's do it. It's been a while coming, it has. That it has, man. Alright, let's see. I have never seen this enemy before on the left. This is my first time seeing that guy.
Let the ink flow.
So now I can elemental trick on turn 1.
Let us stain.
And then immediately elemental genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Like, that is incredible. Holy shit. That's so busted, dude. What? Ah, there goes Lune. I wonder if he targets who does the most damage in the first little bit. It seems so, right?
Your fate is sealed.
Hey guys, real quick, the stream could definitely use more likes. We have a ton of people here, but the likes are lacking. If you haven't left a like on the video yet, it would mean a lot to me if you would just hit it. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate your company, and I appreciate your support. Ah, shit.
Just try it. My turn.
Wow, what a counter. What a counter. Oh, thanks for Lune back.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
What just got resisted there? Lightning? Ah, we got lightning anyway. Leave a like for the insane damage that I can do already. Oh my god. A Burserum, level 23, powerful on shell 23, and augmented counter 25%. Ooh, augmented counter got leveled up. Another Bourgeon skin. Someone has that equipped, no? No, I thought they did. By the way, that is 13% crit rate now. 25% increased counterattack damage. Maybe I take off... What does recovery cost on Lumina? No, you know what? I don't even care for the effect. It's more the stats that I'm wielding it for. I do like combo attack, so what does combo attack cost on Lumina? 10. So let's do that, and then I can go to camp and just put some more stuff on him. It costs 10, he's got what, 3 spares, so 7. Just kind of spamming a bunch of vitality now. Everyone across the board needs more health. There we go. And then combo attack. Oh, I put too many on him. Or no, you get some for level up too. Maybe that's where those came from. So that way he attacks twice during his turn. Very good. Guys, give me a couple minutes here. I'm going to go pee, and then I'm going to situate some food real quick. Food helps me stream longer, so I'm going to get that going. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks again for being here. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. He's not coming back just like Dad. I'm back. I'm back, my child. Healing tints add 2 shields. Actually, that might be... No, there are shield builds that increase damage around it, so that could be good, actually.
Taking to the sky.
He's Googling what to do next. Yeah, I'm Googling how to eat my food. He went swimming again, didn't he? Okay, so... something I am trying to do is keep an eye out for merchants, because there's more color of lumina that I definitely left on the table here. So any of them that I find, I'm going to check.
Through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Flashing through the sky. Hey, bud.
Flashing through the sky.
This is a very early game area here. You have any color of Lumina, dog? Find an expeditioner. Huh? Oh, you know what? That might be stuff for Gustav. Probably stuff for Gustav, and that's why it doesn't allow me to get it. I know I've already bought it, but it doesn't show it because I don't have Gustav in my party. Which is a weird thing, but I don't make the rules. I just live here, man. I just live here. Any merchants? Here's this. I can break this.
An advantage.
Alright, that's worthwhile. Very good, man. Very good. Yeah, those were both for Gustav as well. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe going to fight the chief. I'm thinking about that. Redwoods. I'm doing a consideration there.
Flashing through the sky.
Let me try this. I've never seen this type of enemy before, but you know what? Let's do it. Chromatic aberration.
Careful.
Oh my god. You know, I thought it said light combo.
I'm ready.
Okay, yeah. That'll be a comeback later deal. Yeah. What's up, Zulu? How you doing? Oh, I gotta grab this shit again. I think it can be just stuff for Gustav. I still have Gustav, and I'm still seeing the Find Expeditioner thing. Yeah, you'll see that when you don't have other Expeditioners in your party specifically for the items that are there that need to be bought for that specific Expeditioner. These merchants that I just looked at are very early game, back when Gustav was still alive. And I know I've already purchased stuff from them. I just thought it was interesting that it says find an Expeditioner despite that. Mm-hmm. Nothing in there? I think it's the first time I found one of those with nothing in it.
Son, here I come.
Okay, there's several of them with nothing in them.
Nice.
Breaking slow, 25% increased break against slowed enemies. So many of these breakable things here. I don't really use any slows right now, so I'm not feeling pressured about that, Picto. Or Pictos. I keep calling them Picto because I think the word Pictos means plural. But I don't think that's the intended use. I think Pictos is singular and plural. Alright, that's all of those. There's that guy. Just whooped my ass.
Hang on tight.
What's this? The fountain? Let me take a look at the fountain. I'm going in. Port de Lumiere and Tourifel. The plural of Pictos is Picti? Are you fucking with me or is that real?
Watch out.
Is it looking for a fight?
Oh, you know what? It's not, because the other one has like a dark cloak. This one has a white and gray one, much like the other white and gray enemies. The ones who conquered the monolith. And best did she who claimed this painting as her own. Mistress shall be pleased to hear of your feats. Now, one cannot stay ignorant to the consequences of your triumph. What will happen to the canvas? We'll stop Renoir from destroying the canvas. Impossible. What you aim to do is unachievable. But I commend your determination. Mistress afflicted me with a similar quality. We who are her creations, we share the same duty, to hasten a resolution to the conflict by removing their powers of destruction, by keeping Chroma from their grasp. But I was assigned an additional duty. Incomplete, unfinished creations brought to life by the hand of the mistress. I was painted to neutralize them. Why would your mistress want that? Their existence is proof of my mistress's failures. And for that reason I was to erase them. But I could not. Painted by the same brush, cut from the same cloth. Seeing their pitiful state, I simply could not. But you helped them. Many of them are back on their feet thanks to you. You have shown them mercy. You chose the way of kindness. Often I have thought it wrong to hope. For too long I roamed the world. I thought the duty assigned me to be cruel. Even when I settled on a new purpose, it soon revealed itself to be impossible as well. And so I wandered, little by little. I lost myself in thoughts of darkness as I noticed the world around me. And I then learned the truth. You are one of them. Expeditioners, you have helped so many of us. Kindly accept this. May you continue to help those who have strayed from their path.
Claire.
Your sister created the Nevrons.
Oh, shit.
Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
That's amazing.
Why did you make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself.
Okay, guys.
Terribly inconvenient.
It is confirmed.
Yes.
It is confirmed right here. It is of value to not attack the ones that you help. throughout the game, there have been like, what, 3 or 4 of these gray and white colored Nevrons that are not aggressive, but they'll give you small little side quests to help them, so that way they can kind of do their thing. If you do that and then don't kill them after, you get 100 Lumina. 100 color of Lumina. That's incredible. Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, it's going to make my life a little easier when it comes to making builds.
Yasmin, monolith year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher, and this is our punishment for failing at numbers. A load of superstitious hysteria, but at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence. And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. So exposed, but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route. But there's not a single scrap of cloth or body anywhere. Bloody hell, we're out here chasing shadows. 15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. But how the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15 years.
Right. What game is up next on stream? That would be Days Gone. I can attack you as well, but I won't. But I won't. Might be like the Little Sisters in BioShock where you get similar but different rewards if you kill them. Yeah. But it pays off more in the long run to keep them alive, yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
On the edge of the world. Where am I on the map? Right, okay. Wonder if I can get over there. I'm gonna go straight east and see if I can get to that lake. See, that game got mid to lower reviews. It doesn't matter. Reviews don't affect what games I play. The fact of the matter is we played Marbles, someone chose Days Gone, and so we'll be playing Days Gone next. Oh, you know what? We were already here. This is where we tried to get the pétanque. Let me try going under the water right here.
Let us get wet.
Ah, okay, so they give you items. That one gave me 5 color of Lumina. Even so, I have played a lot of games, and some of the best games I've ever played are games that often, like, a lot of people don't, so thank you. Not to bash my head against a wall repeatedly here, but you really should not pay attention so much to what reviews tell you. If you have interest in the game whatsoever, then you should try it.
Fastest swimmer.
You might find yourself some hidden gems. Okay, we've been in there already. Talk to that guy already. That's the casino. Here's this. That manor. Let's check it out. White Sands. I mean, maybe it probably will be close to what the reviews say, like Amazon. Amazon reviews are some of the most mucked up reviews on the entire internet.
Something's different. Great.
Aline.
Au loin, elle s'élève, seule, sans détour, songe, sans retour. Lumière, s'éteint.
I think it was just that record here, huh?
Les rues du jour déclinant, nuée complice du clair obscur vacillant, nuances de chagrin, il danse autour des heures littorales, éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint.
Yeah, nothing else here.
Variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs, respiration amère, lumière s'éteint.
I thought maybe I'd be able to find a way up to the manor, but no dice.
Contre-champ solitaire, lumière s'éteint.
Alright. So I thought maybe this, like I'd be able to somehow get in there, but seems not.
Here we go.
Nice.
Seems like all of these give color of Lumina, which I am completely okay with because that just allows me to expand upon what I do.
Hang on tight.
Sky Island. Well, I think I found a boss. Okay, let me see. Sniper's good on you. We have cheater on you. That's fine. Maybe I should go level up cheater against some easier enemies so that we can spread it across the board to everyone. And then come back here and fight this guy. I think that's the right play. But something I would also like people to consider, and I have talked about this a little bit before, even if I'm playing a game that isn't your favorite, like I know there's people that don't like this game because they're not into turn-based stuff. I'm trying to grow my channel and our community in a way of all directions, just embracing different games, whether or not we all like them. Because at the end of the day, even games we don't like, we can still have fun with, right? It's a matter of, sure, maybe the gameplay experience isn't great, but we can just, like, meme around with it, just joke around with it, right? And so I encourage people to come to the channel, no matter what game is being played, whether it's your favorite or your most hated game. Granted, if it's your most hated game, I don't want you here if you're just going to sit there and complain the whole time. No one likes a game complainer. But I think it's something that can be of value as far as like growing our community in many different directions and just having a good time around video games, right? Like, that's it. What is this? Chat is so cringe right now. Then uncringify it, Anthony. Why don't you try changing the topic instead of bitching about it, bud? Thoughts? Don't be a part of the problem if you want a solution. Easy peasy. Hold on, was this a place that was marked on the map? Let's get out of here. The hell, bro, why are you on my ass about this? It's just a matter of, like, one of those things, like, if you have nothing nice to say, then say nothing at all. Or, you know, find a way to change the topic so that way it's something that is more appealing.
Nice.
You know? It's not that serious.
Take it to the sky.
Yeah, this is marked on the map. I don't want to be here yet. I want to do other stuff first.
Hang on.
You being off today? I mean, I don't agree. Sunless cliffs.
Go.
Good stuff.
What is this?
Flashing through the sky.
Another beach? I guess I've not done this one. Let's take a look. Oh, I see what I have to do already.
Law, 37th Expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
Have I played Star Wars Outlaws yet? Nah, B-Dog. I skipped that one. It just didn't really look appealing to me. After watching some trailers. Didn't really, like, wasn't really in the mood for it at that time. Alright guys, everyone in chat, let's just reset. Relax. Talk about something else. We've all been here before. We can all move past it. We're good. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. How do I even get started here? Oh, this is gonna be hard. Oh, dude, this is gonna suck so bad. Oh my God. No, what am I supposed to do? Oh, Jesus Christ. I wonder if I could do it a little bit, like, sooner? Alright, there's absolutely a pattern to this, though. There's absolutely got to be a pattern. Fuck. Damn, dude, I got more than halfway. Hey, James. Go. Oh my god. For some reason, they didn't send any on the right side for the longest time. We got him. Grandis. Someone made it here. Color me impressed. You are the second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall. Who were the others? I think it was someone from Expedition 60, but they refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this. I found an old farmhouse along a cliff. It's so soft and pretty. Looking at it made me happy. I hope wearing it makes you happy too. Thank you. Very kind. It's not quite my size anyway. Was for Maelle? Oh, it's a Maelle swimsuit. I kind of like the aristocrat clothing more. Well, it wasn't so bad. We made it. Seeing if there's like anything I can like jump to from here. Maybe some other secret, but I don't think so. Nah. And we're down. Cool. Ooh, the controls are actually reversed there too. That's awkward. Is this game repeatable if you planning to build different teams, or some games tank after one playthrough? I think this might be a like if you're looking to replay because of builds, you can actually use items to give your stats and all that back to rebuild them. So based on that, I don't think that's going to be something worth replaying just for the builds. Unless, of course, you want to replay it with, like, specifically a few set characters, or maybe even do, like, a solo challenge, because you can actually play solo, too.
Flashing through the sky!
Alright, I need to go do some basic battles real quick. I intended to do this a little while ago. Need to go do some basic battles just to level up. Did I buy everything from you already? I did.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Let me just go dunk on some easy nerds real quick so I could actually start building this stuff up. Wahoo! You don't really look like basic nerds though. Where am I? Oh, this is Old Lumiere.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Hello there.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. So I bought everything from you.
Here we go. Goes the swimmer.
Hello there.
Chroma is flowing. Now was our chance.
Okay, sniper is learned. So let me replace that with... We've already got augmented counter on there. That's kind of what I wanted before. Yo, Shane, thanks for the 2. Did you beat the chef in the village yet? No. I'm working on some, like, increasing my build potential first, and then I'm going to be taking on some tough stuff like that. Thanks for the 2, man. Increase damage for each status effect on self. Does inverted apply as a status effect? I have to imagine it is, right? It does affect my status, after all. Inverted does not show up here. But it's not a debuff either. Oh, there it is. I see it. It was actually hard to see. So it is a status effect. So if I put that on, that would actually give me even more damage for 3 turns. 15% on top. You could challenge merchants to sparring matches for their secret stock. Was I mistaken? No, you can. But the ones I keep looking at are ones that I've already done that for, or already bought all the stuff from. And that is a 25% critical rate. So, Tainted. 1022 defense and 12 crit rates, so that's cool, but if I can get that through 4 combat, I can put that on everyone, because then they'll all do 15% more damage for the first 3 turns. Let's see, critical break. % to defenseless damage amplification. Which ones of these do I want to level up? Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50 and 200%, but crit rate 34. That one's not really worth it. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. I like that. Let's level that up. We need one more combat for Cheater to unlock. So let's go get him more fights.
Through the sky.
What are these? Let's take a look.
Ready.
Ready.
Look out.
Oh, they have a lot of health. Okay, I underestimated this group. I've never seen that enemy before. The one on the left side.
Just try it.
Damn. Okay. I was not prepared for that one at all. The one with the pan for the head? Yeah. Not seen that enemy before yet.
Hang on tight.
Ah, shoot, it didn't save after this one. Let me redo. That means I gotta equip the other things again too, I think. What one did I put on him? Was it Tainted? And then on you, I put on... What did I put on you? Stay marked, I think.
Hang on tight.
Hang on tight. Alright, there's the guys that just kicked my ass. I don't want to fight them. We'll fight these guys. Anthony, are you still here?
Here we go.
Elements, converge! Now was our chance.
Just when you think you're OP, the game kicks your ass. Yeah, the scaling gets kind of nuts. All right, there's Cheater. Done. Who do we have that on? Was it Lune? So I want to take this off of you and put something else on for now, but we can put that on through Lumina. Why? I'm sorry if I came off a little harsh. It's just a matter of I was trying to be a part of the conversation and bring it to a healthier place, and doing that just kind of made me feel like you were getting in the way of that. I'm sorry. Son enjoys watching you. That's why I'm here right now. I mean, don't let me hold you hostage. Break damage against slowed enemies. Revive. Powerful on Shell. Let's just level that up. I feel like if I get Shell involved, then powerful can go a really long way. My question is if it'll apply Shell to the targets, or I'm sorry, if it applies powerful to the shell to target, or only to self. But yeah, sorry if I came off a little harsh.
Good stuff.
Where more enemies? Here we go. What's up, Jack? Keep thinking about the man on the cliff, and after watching play video games for 2.5 years, I know there's a way up there. I know there's a way up there, and I'll know you find it. I don't think there is. That whole area was just like a lot of the areas in the game that only have a record in them are just like an area you visit, and then you never really go back. Hey, right on, Chang. Good to have you back then, man. There was a boss there at one point, but he's gone now. So what I'm doing, guys, in order to level up the Pictos to make them usable as Lumina, I have to use them in a certain amount of fights, 4 each. So I'm just going around zooming, just trying to get in some quick fights, so that way I can use them. And with all the color of Lumina that I just found, I should be able to really do some pretty big things. Where am I on the map? Oh. I always forget there's like a big bit of ocean in between the pieces of land here.
Ready?
That'll work.
Let the ink flow.
Hang on tight.
Oh, Stay Marked and Tainted both leveled up.
Well, look at a friend.
There's Powerful on Shell. Alright, so Tainted. I feel like the defense from Tainted might be useful, so I might just keep that on him. All the health and armor that he has through all this, plus the increased crit rate, could do him really well. Let's see about something else for you. See if there's anything of major use that I haven't leveled up just yet. 15% on defenseless damage application or amplification. I do apply defenseless quite a bit, mostly through Verso. Maybe we level that up. Hey, what's up, Shark? And then we have Stay Marked going. Stay Marked again will be really helpful through Verso. I don't think I apply a whole lot of slow. 5% increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. Let's get Warming Up going. Imagine they added another difficulty. I think where I'm at right now, if they added another difficulty,
Yeah, it's a friend.
I would play it. I would. Maybe not right away. I'd probably give it a break for a while, but I would definitely come back and play it after. Here we go.
Zoom in.
Found a random weapon level up there. Apparently I haven't been here to this spot before. So it is a bit of work getting everything set up, but like when you just kind of go around fighting the lower end enemies, it's not so bad. Let me just hop in here. We can just fight some stuff in here. Hold on, guys. 2 seconds. All right. Sorry about that. Just need some easy picks here. Easy picks. I think this might be my favorite area in the game, though. Not so much for the enemies, but just the atmosphere. It's so dark and so ominous, foreboding for what's to come in the future. Just a lot going on here. Gloomy yet bright. Yeah.
Ready to strike.
Alright, greater defenseless and warming up. I should probably get anti-burn in case I run into something that's going to burn immensely. Warming up is done. Weakness gain. Okay, so can someone inform me? Weakness gain would only apply on things that you can hit through free aim, right? I mean, I may as well level it up still. But I want to say that's the way of it. But you can't really hit a weakness through, like, auto attacks and skills, as far as I know.
You're outmatched.
That is correct. All right. Just wanted to be sure because some of these have like really niche effects, but these niche effects can be really good when used in the right way, you know? But after I get the rest of these situated, I'll be able to really tally up how much I need to apply to everything, and I can reconfigure some builds. It's gonna look good. Oh, did you guys see Lost Souls Aside got delayed from end of May all the way till end of August? I think it was like May 30th, the same day as Elden Ring game I can't remember, Night Rain. They delayed that. It was coming out the same day as that game, and I think they might have delayed it because of the windows of other games releasing around that time. I know there's enemies back here. Also heard the game started out as a solo dev effort and it got picked up by a larger dev, so that could turn out to be promising. Yeah, it actually got revealed back in 2016. That is something I wasn't aware of. Anti-burn and weakness gain. So that's good. Plus 2 AP and applying a status effect once per turn. Let's throw that on. Yeah, Ghost of Yotei did get a release date, but I can't remember when that is. I've thought about putting roulette on for someone. It's on for all of them right now, Cygnus. That's why the numbers are varying so much. The first guy took like, what, 20-some thousand damage, and the next guy took 1,000? What a swing. October 2nd. Okay, so it's like a month of separation. A month and a few days. Isn't there something back here as well? Yes. Oh, big man. Hey. What's up, buddy? Oh, nice screamer.
You're outmatched.
Point, point, point. Okay, energizing burn and beneficial contamination. Anything else I want to level up? Maybe longer rush. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage removes shields. Immaculate, 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Yeah, Immaculate needs to happen. Because at the very worst, my first turns will have 30% increased damage, you know, at the very worst. Can't remember how I get over further that way. Maybe it's around here after all. News about Wukong DLC? Not as far as I know. Though I'll be honest, I don't think that game is something I would return to even if it had DLC. I just didn't like it enough. But even then, it's not so much that game. I'm that way for most games. Even if I really like a game, there's a pretty small chance I'll actually play the DLC. And I don't really know why. I really don't know why I am that way. Here it is. Maybe it's a matter of I had the mindset as a kid, like, when you play a game, you have all of the game right there. There is nothing else to go on. In fact, I remember the first, like, quote-unquote expansion I ever played for anything was for Perfect Dark. When you got the memory expansion, you know, the red chip you could put in the Nintendo 64 to increase the RAM, it gave you some extra stuff. That's the only time, or I'm sorry, that's the first time I can remember playing an expansion for anything. And while I did like it, I did find it to be a weird concept, and I even find DLC to be a strange concept now. Yeah, I'll play DLC for Lies of P, yeah. What's this Elden Ring DLC? I mean, yeah. If, like I said, if I really like the game, there's a chance, but it's still small. Like, for example, I like Cyberpunk, but I haven't played the DLC for Cyberpunk yet, you know? Sometimes it's hard to get back in the mood for a game when DLC is out like months later, so I feel that, yeah, that is definitely a large part of it. And I would say if I were to play a game for the first time and all the expansions were already out, let's say the game has been out for years already and I just had never played it, right? And all the expansions are out and I'm really liking my time with it, then that's a good time to play the DLC and I have a even higher chance of doing it then. But if, like,
Ready to strike.
If a game is brand new and it already has DLC, then that rubs me the wrong way. It's like, why wasn't that just included in the base game then? You know what I mean? So a lot of it is like it's like a catch that I get stuck on. I get stuck on it and I have a hard time moving away from it. Increased damage. Oh, shield affinity. Let's level that up. Let's see. Immaculates. 50% increased counterattack damage. We definitely need that. I forgot I even had that one. So it's a good thing I'm going through this because I'm finding things I forgot were in my pockets. Oops. He said the old hunter sucks.
Ready to strike.
I just hope the studio doesn't get bought out by a AAA studio. I can't imagine they would. Like, they're going through like the Larian effect right now, where they're like a mid-level studio that has experienced people working there, but they have a certain amount of funding, right? So they make a great thing, they put it out, and it just explodes. I think they're going to do their own thing for years and years to come. Especially when the people that used to make the go-to RPGs like BioWare have definitely fallen out of favor. Now, I'm not bringing up BioWare specifically to bash on them. I haven't played the latest Dragon Age, so I have no comment on that. It's not fair for me to comment on it because I haven't played it. But after playing, you know, some of their more recent things, I can say there's a certain level of disappointment that I've already harbored there compared to what they used to make once upon a time. Compare things like Jade Empire, Knights of the Old Republic, and the first couple Mass Effects and the first Dragon Age. Compare all of that to, you know, Anthem. As much as I did like Anthem, it could have been far better. That situation sucks. You haven't played Veilguard? Wow, today I learned. Yep, haven't played it. I intended to, but that was also in the midst of my big burnout. You know? Is that it for this area? No, we go down this way. So Larian is like the new age BioWare, like the studio that people look to when they, you know, want to play like a proper RPG. And now Sandfall is going to be a secondary to that. I definitely intend to take a week off work and play DAV at launch and do nothing but game and eat pizza for 5 days till I was finished with it. I believe you. You definitely did not do that. Alright, this is where Gustav's funeral was. Okay. Some enemies right here. All these overworld enemies will have just respawned, so there's this. Meh.
Elements converge. The cards have spoken.
Hey guys, do me a big favor. If you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you do. We're in the process of cooking up some big build action here. I'm just getting everything squared away so I can put everything on each character that I feel like is going to be necessary to make it worth it. I appreciate your company today. Thanks for tuning in.
Hang on tight.
Alright, that should be some level ups, yeah? No? Did I already do it? No, we need one more. My bad.
Here we go.
Wahoo!
Flashing through the sky.
I should just do this. It makes more sense. There we go. Alright, so that's 2 more Luminas. Is there anything else? Double O heals on death. Allies gain shell. Like regen when revived. And applying a burn, apply a second one. Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. So that, if you're trying to like do some type of like one-shot build, that could be good. But really spending all of your AP on a singular attack, especially with roulette, could go really bad. Auto rush could go well with other things. Breaking a target doubles the burn amount. Healing tints also add 2 shields. Powerful. Revive 3 AP. Ah, the old death bomb, huh? The old death bomb. I may as well level up something, because I gotta level up one more thing anyway. Breaking slow it is. Alright, we just need 4 fights.
Flashing through the sky!
What's up, Mason? How you doing? Oh, we don't need that guy. Ah. Hello there. Hey, right now just free exploring the game. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to get into combat so I can level up these Luminas. That way I can use them across all my party members. And it takes 4 combat rounds each. You know, 4 groups of enemies, whatever, in order to get that going. That's what I'm trying to do.
Death's a friend. Death is a friend. Let the ink flow.
Okay, one more, I think.
Here we go. Death's a friend.
Flashing through the sky.
I think we're good. Yeah. Alright. Any others that I want to level up? Longer powerful could be good. Good chance on defenseless. Meh. No, I think that's good for now. Alright, so let's camp and see what we can put together. Let's start with Verso. So augmented counter 1. There is an augmented counter 2. I can only put them ascending and descending. No way to alphabetize them. Where is it? There it is. So augmented counter 2 gives defense and 15% crit rates, but double the increased counterattack damage here. Augmented counter 1 has 13% crit rate, but also 2600 health. So I think augmented counter 2 would be something I put on through Lumina. It only cost 5. That seems pretty cheap to me. First level 69, damn right. You're goddamn right, man. Plus 2 AP on... Oh, that's 15, jeez. We need cheater. That costs 40. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's expensive, bud. 40? So in the case of him, isn't there something... Oh, you know what? I think it's a weapon that allows me to go twice on a basic attack. That's how they limit it? Yeah. 40 is nuts. Especially because that would be 100 total. I'm sorry, 120 total color of Lumina. Which I have 169 of. I mean, I could do it. But I feel like it's better to fit everyone out with everything else first and see where we land with leftovers. You've already gotten cheater? Yeah, we killed Sprung earlier. Sprung got sprung. First free aim shot. Each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. I feel like sniper needs to be specifically on him. So let me put 14 things on him real fast. This is going to take a minute, I think. There's going to be a lot of like changing menus. There's that. So I'm pretty sure it's through Verso that I apply a lot of defenseless. So graded defenseless could go a long way. Immaculate needs to go on everyone. So we need to put 10 more on everyone for that right now. Immaculate. There we go. Confident fighter. And then there's confident. 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Okay. I do want to try Confident Fighter on some of them, but not all of them. Specifically, Verso has things going on where he's able to heal himself after the inverse effect is over. So maybe it's not best on him, but say I throw that on the other two so their first couple turns just go absolutely ham on damage. So we need to put 15 on each of those. There you go. What is enfeebling attack again? Where is that? There. Powerless for 1 turn. I do like that, but I think I'm not going to worry about that right now. What I'm trying to do is just apply flat damage as much as I can. Mm-hmm. Stay marked needs to go on him. Stay marked and weakness gain, so I need another 12 points on him. He has, what, 184 points or something worth of stuff, so he's kind of stacked. If that was 10, I would consider it, but 15 is kind of harsh, I think. Breaking attack. Base attack can break. That is really, really nice. But I think I'm just going to rely on the skill to make that work. So I can save more points for now until I get more. Cheater is insane. I think that's good for him. Let's take a look at you. You already do a lot of damage, but what can we do to make it so your big turn 1 thing is just absolutely massive? I do need to put the Pictos for Cheater on her, though. So that way she's guaranteed that. Where is it? There it is. So that puts our critical rate down to 79. Could remove, you know what, Shield Affinity? That's not what we want on you there. So let me get something with a lot of crits and see if we can make it apply well here. That's on Sciel. Already got that on through Illumina. We need crit rates higher than 16. Preferably something in the 20s. I don't know if I have anything more like that, though, aside from that one I don't like. 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. We'll just throw that on that. That puts her up to 83. Yeah, I've got second chance. Pictos right there. There's that one. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50 and 200. Nice crit rate, but I don't like that effect. Rather take half damage or a shitload more damage, so meh. So I might have to respec her a little bit in order to actually get that last 17% crit rate. Her luck is already 99, though. Does anything else from her give me more crit rates? Defense does. Tried Elemental Genesis skill on Lune. Yeah, that's how I've had her build for a couple days. That's why she's doing so much insane damage. So what did I have on her before to make it so she had such a high crit rate? Maybe I find something to replace Cheater and then put 40 points on her so she can have Cheater through Lumina instead. So I need to find another 17%. Powerful on Shell. Gives 25. Maybe something else has a better effect going on. Base attack and break. 3 AP on killing an enemy through dead energy. Doesn't she have that on in Lumina though? I imagine she does. %15% to defenseless damage amplification. Let's try that. Let's try that. Yo, shark. Thank you for the 10 gifted members, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, man. I truly appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Big generosity. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. So let's give her something else that can get this. I just need 11% crit. I got you. I appreciate it, man. %, chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. She doesn't do any marking in my build, but could keep it chained this way. Potentially. So let me look around, see if there's a better effect that I like more. If I'm willing to lose 3% crit, warming up wouldn't be bad on her. Puts me at 98. Oh, it's so difficult to really find what I want here. But throw Immaculate on. Yeah. Counterattack damage. Okay. I think that's what I like right there. So now we have 18 available Lumina points to spend here. I do want Cheater on you still, right? Did I... Yeah, we need Cheater on you. So let me go ahead and spend 22 on you right now. There you go. All right, that's a big deal for you. I kind of would like to get Cheater on her as well. Let's worry about other things first. Other things first. Could you use second chance on Lune to fill, then use Genesis, or a second chance? Oh yeah, cheater. Yeah, that I've already figured that out, Shane. That's what I've been doing a little bit. I figured out if you put cheater on her, when she goes, you use Elemental Genesis. It gives her the 4 stack of stains, and then immediately Elemental Genesis afterwards. But you use the thing that builds up the 4 stains, and then Elemental Genesis, and you just nuke the board really fast, really hard. It's nice. It's very nice. There was something else specifically I wanted on her, but I can't remember what just now. Tainted is a good start. Do I have Versatile on you? Yeah, say if I don't, that's kind of whack. Literally a cheap Pictos, yep. Literally a cheap Pictos, dude. What was the other thing that I really wanted on her, aside from cheater? Something I just put on you, too. Sorry, there's so many things it's hard to remember, man. Immaculate? Do I have Immaculate on you? I do believe I did that already. Yeah. I've got the Pictos on that for you. Let's do Augmented Counter 2. You play a fire build? I built Maelle as a fire build for a while, and then I did something related to that with Sciel, where she could spread fire to a bunch of enemies, but I don't have that really going right now. I'm trying to understand if having Confident Fighter twice on Lune doubles the effect. I don't think you can apply the Pictos and the Lumina at the same time. You see this icon right here? For Burning Death and Burning Break, for example? That means I have the Pictos on. I cannot have both on. It's either the Pictos or the Lumina. Not both. So I definitely want Cheater. Definitely want that. Okay. I think for now I just get Cheater going, so I need 35 on her. Now she's the most expensive one in my group. Okay, so let's get out there and try all of this again as it is. Except I might change Ciel's skill layout, perhaps. Let me see. Considering that I can break 10,000 rather easily now, I don't know if how I have her built now is the best thing. Like, what if I can get Twilight going, add more damage, and then use things like Final Path or Twilight Dance? Fortune's Fury. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Searing Bond is a thing that I used when I was doing the fire build before. Yeah, so let me try throwing this in the mix. I could play up to 12 Foretell. Phantom Blade is good for break. Dark Wave is good AoE. Card Weaver allows me to propagate Foretell across all targets. Sealed Fate has for the longest time been my biggest damage dealer. I guess I finally replaced Focused Foretell here. This also means that I need to change her weapon, though. Her weapon specifically disallows me to build into Twilight. So what if we changed it up? Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a Moon skill. 50% Twilight damage increase on using a Sun skill. Twilight duration increased by 1. Play again when entering Twilight states. I mean, that looks pretty good to start. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight state. 50% more damage when cursed. Play again when entering Twilight state. That also could be good. During Twilight, base attack consumes all AP. Base attack applies 1 Foretell and deals 50% increased damage per AP consumed. God damn. During Twilight, all damage is converted to dark. 20% increased dark damage with skills. Apply shell during Moon. Powerful during Sun. And rush during Twilight. I think Tisserand. I'm going to level this weapon up. Let me just get it to level 20, and then we'll try it out and go from there. We'll see how it does. Alright, let's get out there. I'm curious to see how we do now. Damage should be amplified for everyone across the board. Counterattack damage should be amplified as well. Survivability, I can't really say is going to be too much, but future levels will largely be going into vitality and defense, so that'll increase over time.
Here we go.
Let me try to fight a tough enemy now. Was there not an enemy over here that kind of whooped me a little while ago?
Flashing through the sky.
Where were you? The guy with the spoon. You guys remember, right?
Here we go.
Where was that? You know what? Let's go here. Maybe this is an arena. Dark Gestural Arena. Yeah, let's try it. We'll see how we do. There's an arena in the sky, man.
Oh, so that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Gestrals built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it's...
Someone's here. Is it Galgra? Impossible. Galgra could never find us. Ah, jeez, I just got reborn. I don't want to die again. I'm not Galgra. Exactly what Galgra would say. Oh no, it's really Galgra. Can't you hear in your pots? That's not Galgra's voice. Oh, I see. This must be a warrior then. Are you a warrior? I am a warrior. Perfect, it's been a long time. Welcome to our own private arena. The arena in the Gestro village was boring, so we created our own. Please don't tell Galgra. As our honored guest, we welcome you, new warrior. Running an arena from inside your pots? It's an honest life. So what say you? If you complete all our challenges, we'll offer you the ultimate Gestro reward. Something that'll make the absolute strongest warrior. Alright, let's do it. I forgot with the arenas you can only choose one person. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay. We're off to a great start. Fantastic. Maybe I should put play first on her. She is so glass cannon.
I'll do it. Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
Let's see big numbers. Those are big numbers, but not big enough.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Oh, what the hell? It got faster. I wasn't ready for that last one at all. We did get limit break? Yeah. Yep. Which is the entire premise of me doing everything I just did to amplify my damage further. Percentages on percentages on percentages, you know?
Ready to evade.
That last one is so cheeky, dude. Oh my god. What's up, Thanos? How you doing? That's so cheeky.
I'm ready.
And it doesn't even do it every time. That's the craziest thing.
Meet your reckoning.
Huge.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Would you recommend this game to an Elder Scrolls and Souls fan who's never played anything turn-based other than Pokemon and chess? I would say House Shaw, this game comes as a surprise to a lot of people. It's much like Baldur's Gate in the regard that people are finding that it's actually enjoyable even though they're not a fan of turn-based overall.
Ready to evade.
So I would say there's a pretty healthy consideration to be had there.
I'll do it. The elements dance.
626,000 damage. Just one-shot it. Ah. Wait, that counts as a failure too? I just one-shot the boss? And it counts as a failure because of the damn explosion? I hate it here. I hate it here, dude. Oh yeah, it is also on Game Pass. There's also that. That's true.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
God damn it. Missed today's stream. What's the update on where you're at? We are in Act 3, doing a lot of side stuff, exploration, increasing strength of our builds, all that.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Ha! Let us stain them. Elements, converge. A storm is coming.
Not nearly as good as last time.
I'm ready. I'll do it. I'll do it. Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
It's very dead. $1.375 million experience. No respect yet. This one was the easiest. Let's see how you do in the next round. Oh god. I'm ready. Oh! Edge. Let me try Sciel here instead. More coffee. Becoming a member of the channel once again. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Too early. That sucks.
If I die, so be it.
We're in Twilight, but only 3 AP.
I'm waiting.
Oh! I didn't even see that happening. Alright, I don't like how I have Sciel spec'd here. Her damage is no longer significant. Let's try Verso.
Bring it on.
Oh.
Oh well.
God damn, everyone's
Let's
so
calm
quick.
apart.
I took a lot of damage and real quick too. Okay, that's a good parry. Oh, I forgot about that overhand shit. You got me good. Too early? The amount of the variance in their attacks and the speed of them is weighing heavily on me here. Ah. Oh, too early. Again.
Just try it.
Okay, I gotta relax.
Oh well.
I'm getting like
I've lived through worse.
in my own head over this here. Not who I wanted to hit.
Just try it. Just try it.
The delay! I swear, everyone in this game is Margit the Fell. Or they trained under Margit the Fell. It's just insane, man. Let me try Lune again.
Let us stain them.
Always berserk. Okay, that was an attack I've never seen before, so that's nice. Market the Fell, Saka Patats, yep. A whole new attack I've never seen. Jeez. Huh. So survivability is an issue. Yeah. Best try so far.
Elements converge. Chroma is flowing.
I keep missing the second perfect. 600,000 damage, almost one-shot him. The guy on the right survived somehow.
I'll do it.
I parried early. feel like she's capped at like 89,000 for her counterattack, and I don't know why.
A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
Okay. One shot at that time. Alright. Level 69. Nice. Last one, if you survive, you shall have our ultimate reward. Chromatic Robust Sakapatats. Oh boy. I thought I hit that, but I guess not. Also, that guy's very shielded. That's going to present an issue here.
I'll do it.
Oh, too early. I knew it was coming and I panicked. Sag. How many hours now? I'm assuming this is Sciel Act 3. Yeah. Total hours in game is 53. That time I was so early. So damn early. I will get this.
I'll do it.
Resistant to lightning. Small problem. So if I am to do this against him, if he's resistant to lightning, I'm not going to get the lightning stain. So let me try against this guy.
Elements converge. A storm is coming.
And then he has 5 shields, so 5 of these hits are not going to matter against him. But at least his friends are dead.
Overflowing with energy.
There's a good chance he dies right here. I got bad rolls all around. Got him.
So much potential. Chroma is flowing. Meet your reckoning.
He just died on the first hit of that last one. Sakarum level 25. 137. 1,375,000 damage. Words are hard for me right now. Looks you beat all our challenges. As promised, here's the ultimate reward. Take this, champion. With this, you'll be even more unstoppable. You are now crowned the ultimate... Combo attack 3. Base attack is 1 extra hit. Oh shit. What is it? She's here, Galgra. She found us. I can sense her muscles from here. Oh, we're dead. Calm down, calm down. I have a plan. Tell us. Esteemed champion, a new challenge rises before you. Can you overcome it like a true warrior? Or run away like a coward? I get it. I'll face Galgra for you. Oh?
You know?
It really worked? Okay, then. Who will fight Golgra? I mean, I'm not ready at all. I'm gonna get crushed, but let's just go with Verso. It could definitely be a game I go back to in the future, Shark. Yeah, this game is awesome. An arena without my approval. You. Is hunting unofficial arenas a hobby of yours? This has to be the 17th arena I've stumbled upon in the last 30 days. I'm pissed. Get out of my way. Now. I promised the guys here I'd fight you. And I'll take care of them later. For now, I'm going to enjoy this dance. Here I come. Alright, I'm going to get my ass kicked, I'm sure.
Not impressed.
Ugh. Gross. Oh.
Bring it on. Cut him down.
Oh! 957,000 damage on that counter. Oh. God damn. Fine. You beat me. Did not expect less. Did not expect less from someone who prevailed against the Paintress. This arena will survive. For now. Going back to the village. God damn. You actually did it. Golgra was so pissed about losing, she just left. How can we ever repay you? I've got just the thing for you right here. For the young lady. New outfit? Oh, it's like, hope you appreciate it. We find it stylish around here. Very stylish. Thanks again for saving us. See you around, champion. Yeah, so it's like the hair up thing again. And we already, yeah, we got the gestural one right there. But it's gestural white. Alright. So we got a another combo attack thing, man. Combo attack 3. Base attack has an extra hits. 14% crit rates. His defense definitely helped keep him alive during that. So I like Tainted on there because of 1,000 defense. But these other ones I like too. 2,000 health, 324 defense, 2618 health, 13% crit rates. Plus the 25% increased counterattack damage. But I think if any of them are going to go, it's got to be augmented counter. And then I can apply it through Lumina. It only costs 3. I'll just give him one more. Color of Lumina. Okay. Well, that was cool. Okay, so I really do not like how I have Sciel built. But I have an idea. Maybe we finally drop off Sciel and work on Maelle. Maybe bring her back into the fray. I've got some ideas that I could do. I got some ideas. So let's change them out. So we need to build her up to 100% crit, first and foremost. 100% increased damage on first hit once per battle. But that crit rate is terrible. So let's go for something more effective here. Anything that's on Sciel, I can put on her. 3 burn stacks on breaking a target, but 24% crit and 1541 health. Confirm. Burning Death, 24% crit, apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. And then that puts her at 94% already. What's the other one on Sciel? Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. So she's 9% over. So maybe we can find something better than Burning Death. If she's 9% over, I just need something 16%. Or more. I mean, I feel like going like I need the effect to be good and the stats to be good too. Where to get that Monoko suits? One of the beaches. I've been skipping them. The casino. You can find it in the casino. Or at the casino, I should say. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. I think she has something that can shield her, so maybe I'll try that out. Because that puts her at 101 crit rate as well, so that's good. As far as her weapon goes, I'm absolutely leaning towards Medallum, because you start in Virtuous Stance. Let me take a look around. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to Virtuous Stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all of its shields. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn, 20% increased lightning damage with skills, and 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. Nah. Virtuous Stance on counterattack, 5 burn on counterattack, 50% increased counter damage per shield. Jarum could be good. I feel like Medallum is just it, dude. Okay. So now we need to figure out what skills we want to build around here. Gustave's Homage. Urrie Fury keeps me in Virtuous Stance. I need a steady way to get back into Virtuous Stance, too. That's the thing I need. Which is done through Swift Stride against a burning target. Let's put that there. Last Chance reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP and switches to Virtuous Stance. Not a fan of that. Very high single target physical damage, 1 hit, reduced AP cost for each attack parried since last turn and can break. Momentum Strike deals high single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons elements, increased damage to marked targets, and Virtuous Stance only makes it cost 4 AP. So I could open up a fight with Momentum Strike with Medallum. What's that, Shark? Doesn't she have a weapon that'll switch to Virtuous Stance on free aim? Does she? If she does, I don't remember. There's Virtuous Stance on breaking a shield. Virtuous Stance on counterattack. No, I don't see that. What's this? Protect allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. I want Momentum Strike. So my thought process here is if I start in Virtuous Stance, I can make it so right away I can Momentum Strike on turn 1 for a shitload of damage against any one enemy. Doesn't she have something that hits a bunch of enemies too? Maybe I pick that up as well. Fencer's Flurry. Deals medium damage to all enemies, 1 hits. Uses weapons element, applies defenseless. I thought she had something else that was like 3 hits. What are these? Very high void damage to all enemies, 4 hits. Also gives 35% of a gradient charge. These must be skills that she learned earlier. Do the whole Paintress thing. Extreme single target void damage, 1 hit, removes self shields and self applies defenseless. High single target void damage, 5 hits, applies 1 burn per hit, damage increase for each burn on the target. Phantom Strike. This is the one. This isn't the one that I thought of, but I feel like if I'm going to hit multiple enemies, that's the one. Okay, so I don't need offensive switch. Turn 1. I can Phantom Strike to hit all enemies. Momentum Strike to hit 1 target really hard. Sword Ballet, critical hits deal double damage. That might be even harder. I'll have to do some science there. Then Flurry Fury, I can just kind of maintain Virtuous Stance. That might be better against a boss for long term. And it can break. I think that's what I want for now. So we need to upgrade her weapon. Let's start at level 20, so that way if I don't like what I have going on here with her, then I'm not, like, overly invested. And then we need to work on her as far as Luminas go. Definitely want the the augmented counter. Confident fighter. Critical break is probably good here because she's guaranteeing stuff too. Guaranteeing crits. I definitely need to figure out a way to start her with more AP at the very beginning as well. Energizing start is a very good start. Both of these will give me +2 AP at the very beginning. The energizing turn is even better. AP is everything? Yeah. Let me do a bit of a, Lumina dump here. Just gonna use everything of what I have left. It is what it is. Shit, wrong thing. Cheater by itself costs 40. So what I might do for now is not put that on her for the sake of getting other things on there and hope that she can do a shitload of damage on turn 1. Inverted on self, 50% increased damage while inverted. A little bit of roulette. Tainted. I think that's where we start for now. Yeah, I don't really have the AP to do anything else here. I think this is where we start for now. We'll see how things go. Extra turn, that's cheater. That costs 40. Alright, let's see how that goes to start. I'm not exactly the biggest fan, but we gotta start somewhere. We'll see. Oh shit, do I not have painted power on her? Definitely need painted power. That's for damn sure. I did not put painted power on her. Alright, let me fix that. I don't need marking shots. Okay. No, I straight up forgot it. That was intended. It's fine. I intended to put that on there. Learn skills? No. Attributes. Are we good on attributes already? Did I spend those on her? I did not. Alright. So that's already maxed out. Maybe we just start stat dumping into agility since our defense is already 99. Okay. Now we go test her out. I think a very good place to go test her out right now is going to the village, the Gestural village, and fighting Galgra down there. Methinks that's the way.
Here we go. Woohoo!
Just beat Sprung. My heart is pounding out of my chest because Sciel had the last stand it out. I still had my reserves, but still. Nice, dude. It's a satisfying fight to get through, yeah? Very satisfying. About the cutscene you had last night? Oh, then lay it on me, Shark. Sorry, I know I got really zoned in on that for a minute. Let's duel. It's time to duel. Oh. She swept the hell out of that leg, brother. I think she's stronger here than she was up there. What the hell? Oh, I thought I parried that right. Yeah, I think she's stronger here than she is up in the sky. God damn it. Oh my god. That third attack on that is so weird. Home court advantage. Yeah, this is definitely home court advantage. I keep getting impatient and then just hitting the button real too quickly.
Okay.
That third attack again is so deceiving. I keep thinking she's gonna bring the foot down, but it's the damage like as soon as it goes all the way up. So strange.
Ready to parry.
Oh, I see, Shark. Yeah, that's already where I am through some stuff earlier that's already been addressed. That is a thing that has been addressed, and I won't reveal it. I feel like if I can just get a singular full combo on her, get the counterattack damage, and then my own attack, we stand a chance to just one-shot her. Ah! God damn it. Maybe I suck at this game. Maybe I'm just bad. As time goes on, it's more and more confirmed.
On me.
She has a gradient attack? Since when?
Nima Kuba. Rico Esquie Korani Sud. Surimoto Priva. Meres. Okay. Sano vivo Boda. Mira Potorito Esquie.
Let's dance.
I hate how hard it is to like see which combo she's gonna get into. I'm so bad at this.
Surimoto Priva. Meres. Okay. Sano vivo Boda.
You guys ever just get kicked up by a wooden doll for a while? There it is. What? Did you see that damage? 2.1 million? What the fuck? Okay.
This will hurt.
2.5 million?
Okay.
Damn. Okay. So
Nima Kuba. Rico Esquie Korani.
Maelle is insane.
Surimoto Priva.
Okay.
Respecto. Okay. Sano vivo Boda.
What? All right, dead. But also, with all that, I did over 5 million damage or some shit, and she still lived. So there is that. I don't think I'm ready for this yet. I think I need another like 20 levels. Low end there. Let me try Phantom Strike. I'm curious. Shark. Thank you for the €6, man.
2.5M. Dude,
yeah.
You're freaking ridiculous right now.
That was nuts. Thank you for the €6, dude. Alright, that's not it. Thank you, Shark. Alright. So this is something I'll have to come back to later. We just need to up her survivability now, really. But goddamn, that was nuts. So I found my DPS. What the hell, dude? Oh my god. Let me get out there and fight some stuff now. Huh. Alright, what haven't I done yet? We did that. The fact you've made almost all of them broken DPS at different points is crazy. The versatility and the build potential in this game is nice. I really enjoy that aspect of it.
Flashing through the sky.
I swear there was... Where's that guy with the spoon? I can't remember. I thought he was over here somewhere. I guess not. You know what I should try? What's this? Doesn't say danger here anymore. Wish me luck.
To lose.
Really enjoying this game. I'm crafting in my own direction, but I'm learning a lot. Thanks.
Yo, Gizmo, thank you for the 5 Canadians. I'm glad you're liking the game, man. Sick. Very cool, dude. Thank you very much.
You'll reckon.
Okay. She starts with 8 AP there. Oh, hey, a new weapon. Corpso. Base attack applies 2 burn stack per rank, plus 1 AP on rank up, and increase burn damage by 50% per rank, up to 300 on rank S.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Interesting.
Fighting these guys was the first time I was not looking forward to a hand job.
Sure. Thank you for the 22 euros, man. Jesus Christ. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Big generosity, fellas. Thank you all around.
Let's carve a path.
Oh.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, so this is sick.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yo.
That handacy though.
Hold on. In Medias Rest, plus 3 shields on battle start, but max health reduced. Is that what it said? Shark, thank you for the 11 more euros, man. 11 more euros. Thank you, dude. What was I gonna... Right, this. Max health is halved. So... plus 3 shields on battle start, but max health halved. Shield affinity, 30% increased damage while having shields. So that could be something. A good combo.
Oye, Beltalada. Listen up.
Starting Act 3 but lurking. Great stream once again.
Hey, Shane, thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Enjoy the game. So I have shield affinity on there already. But if I put in Medias Res on, where'd that go? I lose 3% crit, so it put me down to 98s. Which would still be most of the time. And then on Lumina's, if I can free up 14 points. One more point. I need the counters. Like, I need those. Okay, accelerating last stand, that doesn't matter. There we go. So that'll give me 30% increased damage at the very beginning. I'll just put the last 2 points there and there. I'm okay, we're out of here? You're okay as in you're doing alright? Or as in, like, you hate me?
Good stuff.
There's a group of 3 of them here.
No time to lose.
Okay.
Prepare for annihilation.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, my team is doing pretty damn well. From Sciel to Maelle was the right thing to do. Though I do wonder now, like, Sciel has a way of buffing even further.
Listen up.
Once again in bed watching. Cuba Che girl too lazy to pull out her phone. Lamau.
Lamau. Yo, Young and Cubish girl, hope you guys are both doing great. Thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate it. And thank you for being here. Verso inverted looks dapper AF. He does. I agree. Okay, so we actually cleared this area. This area was not nearly as deep as I thought it was. There's just a bunch of those. I mean, we saw these guys at the very beginning, so it makes sense that they're here at the beach. They were here to just blast as many expeditioners as possible, right? I don't know why, but I thought this area was going to be larger. Good experience, though. Thanks again, Young. Folks, listen. If you haven't left a like on the video yet, please do. I know it's annoying when streamers ask, but I wouldn't if it wasn't so greatly supportive of what I do. I just appreciate everyone willing and able to do so. We have a lot of people here and not nearly as many likes. Would mean a lot to get that going more. Alright, that'll put luck at 100. We'll leave that right there. Okay. Let's get out there. We can go take on some more tough things now. I want to try that, find that enemy with the spoon again. We might be able to just one-turn nuke it. And while I do have my characters built a specific way right now, so that way they can just do incredible things on turn 1, how things go after that is going to strictly rely on my countering capability. So I still have to remain sharp on that front too. Which, I'll admit, it's hard to do when you're not really able to practice it as much, because you're just one-shotting everything. So that's eventually going to catch up with me, for sure. But when we get there, we'll figure it out. Crimson Forest. Let's see. Yeah, I could go back and try that boss again. Kind of forgot he existed. Thanks for the reminder. I'm so horrible at liking videos because most of the time I watch it on my TV. Yeah, and it's a bit hidden there too, right? It's just kind of like out of sight, out of mind. I appreciate you going out of the way to make it happen. The reason why I ask, guys, is because when you do that, YouTube takes that as a recommendation to push my stuff through the algorithm more, so it gets recommended to more people all over the world. And so it's just genuinely beneficial. Otherwise, I wouldn't care.
Lovely.
There are no enemies here. And also, I did see an item, another item back. Hold on, is this a cave? It is. That over there is what I'm speaking of. There's a rope that goes all the way down. Bit of a platforming thing, so I just need to go down there where I was and I can go across to it, I think. Yeah, right there. Hey, thanks, Gizmo. Okay, we climb on up.
Nice.
There's another flag over there. Ooh. I might have skipped over the original item I was looking for. Oh. There it is.
Nice.
So much color of Illumina here. I like that. Should I be afraid here? I feel like I should be afraid here. Oh. Okay. So I activated it. That did something.
A storm is coming. Elements, converge!
Okay. I'm a little bit over level for this part. Can I jump on these boards? Yes, I can.
What have we here?
Hello? Alright, so maybe I don't need to apply powerful in this area.
A storm is coming.
I forgot. He can hit 3 times now. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Is this not where I came from? Oh, shit. Well. Dedge. Yeah, it just turned me around here. So I think this is where I came into the area. There's also the lighting is blinding. So I guess we gotta find more of those swords to activate around this map. It's like activating that sword made a bunch of enemies spawn.
A storm is coming. Elements, converge! Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
Jesus. Oh. That roll, man. There you go. I see a big thing right there. When they dropping tactical nukes left and right? Yeah. Oh, another sword over here. So maybe these swords have something to do with the big one.
Let's go the path.
Let the ink flow.
Right. First hit 3 times in his basic attack? Yeah. I have 2 different things equipped on him that give him +1 base attack each for a total of 3. The more swords I activate, the less color there is. The less saturation.
Lightning dance.
god, there's so many ways down.
Chroma is flowing.
Why is damage uncapped now? You get a thing through the story. As you keep playing the story, you'll find a thing that gets rid of the limits. It's getting dark. The thing looks like it has like a shield around it or something, so I think I need to find more of these sword things. I think that's what I have to do here, and then it'll end up like being a fight or something. Did it hurt your eyes after a while?
Let's carve a path.
Maelle's like, you guys play, call me when things get serious. Yeah, pretty much. She's third in rotation and is the highest like damage of all of them. No one else has touched 1 million yet. Whereas she is very comfortably in the 2 millions. So far so good there. Oh hey, what's up? An enemy hiding in the cave that I was in earlier. Still need another one of these things, I think. But I cannot find it. This area is pretty confusing. Especially with the lack of color. I mean, it was already confusing with color, so the lack of it is just making it more so. Yeah, Verso's build is actually not so good anymore, is it? Hit this one already. Let me just go down here and see. Oh, there's multiple of these things, I'm just realizing. Hold on. Nothing happens. There's a third larger one. So it looks like there is one more sword somewhere I need to activate. I activated that one over there already. Aye. Have I not gone this way? I have been down there. But I think I see it right there. I need to figure out how to get over there to activate it. I guess I could have used that grappling hook from over there. Does this go up to that spot, or is it just off? There's that cave again. Well, this is certainly too high compared to what I just saw, right? See an item down there, so I don't think I've been down this way.
Great.
All right. Oof, this area, man. Let me go all the way back. Maybe there's one at the beginning I walked right by without realizing. That is a negative. All right. Ugh. I swear I saw one around here. From above. Yeah, it's right over there. So how do I get there specifically? That's gotta be it, because there's an item there too. I'm not exactly known to leave items just laying around. So maybe we go this way, here. No, there's nothing here. I mean this in the most friendliest and kindest way possible. I don't know what it is or what your streams do, but I take the greatest naps. If that's offensive, I'm sorry. That was not my intention. No, man, you're good. It's not exactly uncommon for people to fall asleep while watching something, first and foremost. But also, it's not the first time I've heard that either, so people just find my streams relaxing. I think it helps that I don't sit here and, like, go crazy. I'm not a very high energy person outside of, like, specific moments, right? And the game music by itself is, its own thing. How do I get to you? What am I marking? Oh, the boxes. Parkour. Oh, I feel like I should be able to get in there based on that, but there's no ledge to grab onto. It's right there, man. It's right there. Damn it, dude. I just don't know how to get to that. Ooh. Hey. I don't know if that was the intended way. Something tells me it was not, but you know what? I'm not mad about it. Just fell into his lap. There we go. That's how I found this place. All right, maybe it's intended to just find a ledge to jump off of and go from there.
Elements converge. Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
All right. All right. The color has finally returned to this place too. I can see. Man, wife brought me coffee earlier, and I never drank it. I'm sad. Oh. God damn it, stop falling, man. Oh, I just did the same thing again. Oh, you know what? Maybe you are intended to get here this way, because those loose boards... Maybe it's trying to signal, like there was a bridge there or something. Kind of like how Elden Ring will show you like certain invisible bridges by just like paying attention to broken railings and the ends of former bridges. Yeah, I think that's intended because I don't see any other way. Ah, all right.
You're outmatched.
A storm is coming. Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
Boom. Get out of my way. I'm on official business. Oops. Wrong thing. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought too. I fell and I was like, oh, okay, well, I died. And then I just kind of jumped right into that whole thing. Examine. Yes. Something is coming. Oh yeah, Vert, why's that? Chromatic Gold Chevalier. Okay, well, I wasn't ready for that at all. Jesus Christ. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Oh. So the Chromatic Gold Chevalier's attacks are not like the regular attacks, which makes sense because it's chromatic. Just wasn't prepared for that again. Attacks like that one just now are hard to parry, dodge, or jump, plus trying to account for all the effects is ridiculous. Yeah, I consider it part of the challenge myself, but I definitely understand. Come on.
You're outmatched.
Jesus Christ, dude.
No time to lose.
That hurts. Meet your reckoning. Careful, Verso.
Alright. I keep doing that too early.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay, well, this is what we got.
Not impressed.
Oh. I went late on that last one. Alright, we go again. Yeah, we'll never get to fight. Yeah, she either, everything dies before she gets her turn, or she dies before she gets her turn. Either way, she dies. Or, you know, either way, she doesn't get to go, rather. Yes, the game definitely wants you to explore, for sure. Okay, so it's 6 horizontal and then 1 vertical. Write that down.
No time to lose.
Let us stain them.
Oh, I gotta speed Maelle up. She is slow.
Meet your reckoning.
Alright, 6 horizontal, 1 vertical. Even counting them, I went too early several times over. That's on me. Are there guns? There's a thing called free aim where they use like magical abilities to launch projectiles. And one of the characters does have a gun to signify the use of that idea. But not like, you're not going to pull out like an AK-47 that has magic bullets type deal. That's not a thing. Oh, shit. That's a lot of damage. Was that counter damage? Yeah, there's a lot of skills you can stack. A lot of Pictos and Luminos that you can stack that increase counter damage. Alright. Alright, Perilous Parry got leveled up. Resplendent Chroma and Color of Lumina. Okay. What's this?
Good stuff.
What did we get? New weapon, Chevelim. Okay. Let's take a look here. Start battle at rank S, but can't be healed or gain shields. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Apply rush on rank S. Oh, fuck. Did Maelle get a turn there? Nope. Damn, dude, this weapon is actually pretty tight. Very underpowered on the power specifically compared to Glaciso. Also, the Glaciso, part of that is counterattack is always a critical hit, which definitely helps his damage there too. But I feel like we could make Chevelim work anyway, because if he starts at rank S, he's going to be doing a ton of damage by default. He's only missing 24% crit rate right now from being maxed out there. I feel like I should build around this weapon. Just like starting at rank S is nuts, because he on the regular does go first, which will make his damage the best it possibly can be. Too bad. I really want to keep recovery because 2,000 health is a lot, right? That's very nice to have. But I feel like to make the most of this weapon, I do need to make the most of that crit. I mean, I feel like I have to. Does he have cheater on? He does not. So what could I put on there? There's this. Burning Break, but that's on Maelle. That health is nice there. Looking for a combo of health and crit rate items. Warming up. Health and crit rates. Puts him at 85%. Loses around like 840-ish health, but yeah, not really finding anything in the league of more health and crit rate that would be more impactful here. I think that's going to be the best for now. Imagine if Cheater had a crit rate on there instead of speed. There's also this, though. What if I put this on instead? Augmented counter 1. Where's augmented counter 2? Does someone have that on already? No one's wearing augmented counter 2. But that has 208 defense. So what if I put that on him for even more health? Puts us at 89% critical rates. We freed up some Lumina by putting that on as well because I no longer have to worry about it here, right? Yeah. But that gave me 3 back. So I have 6 available. Maybe there's something I can do with 6 to increase it even further. Break damage on critical hits. Energizing starts. All right, I'm going to go with critical break. More break damage on critical hits. If I don't like that, I can go with energizing start. And we'll see how this weapon works out for a while. And I think that's everything here. It's fun while it lasted. Lost Soul Aside was pushed back, so now there's nothing to play except Oblivion. Yeah, I mean, if you're not vibing with the game, it is what it is. Ciao, have fun, I guess. I mean, you're so welcome to hang out, even if you're not playing the game yourself, man. But if not, see you later. Hope to see you soon. I can just leave through this. Okay. Where else can I and should I go? There's the other painting thing right there. We could try to take on that boss if I could figure this out.
Guy!
Like that you can do everything from the menu now? Yeah, that is really nice to be able to do for sure. Wait, is the painting thing actually inside this tower? Maybe there's another painting thing somewhere. There should be a third one I can access. I don't want to go to the tower. There's one all the way up there. Maybe we go there.
Here we go.
Here we go. What this? Floating cemetery? Have I been here? I have not. This is another white cloaked enemy. Sciel. Tell me, which weapon should I wield? The spear. It is settled. Find me inside the building. I will be waiting. Oh, alright. Which weapon do you want to die to? What the hell, man? Which weapon do you want to get the smack with, bud? Hey, man.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
Okay. This was to be expected, and yet... Why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose for yourself? Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three. Yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only... duty. You wish to fight so badly? My kind only knows battle. We were born into a world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. Was this a test? Yes, a test. In which I was the subject. When our battle began, something stirred within me. Something fleeting. I almost recognized it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe. I've pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This has continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I'm still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me. Are you sure? Why not find a new purpose? Finish all Nevron quests. Ending this existence is my new purpose. It's the only fight I truly hunger for. If you will not aid me, then please go. You've made your choice. Now leave me be. Very well. Okay, so that's it. Alright. All Nevron quests are done. Poor lad is purposeless and doesn't know how to repurpose himself.
An advantage.
There is something over there too, I believe. I'm trying to figure out which Nevron quest I missed. Oh no. Oh, wait. Oh, we're in the attic.
An advantage.
The music in this game, man. I don't think there's anything else here. Alright, I guess we can go. Before I go, though, I'm gonna go pee. I will be right back in just a couple minutes, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for waiting for me. Let's get back out there. Artists for this OST made 154 tracks. Damn. And from my understanding, according to what I've read, the CEO of Sandfall approached a guy on a random forum, essentially, and asked him if he wanted to make the OST for the game because he found some music of his on SoundCloud or something.
Tight.
That's wild. There's something here. I intended to go north to that painting thing, so let me actually stay on task here and do that. I keep, like, bopping around doing random shit. The way he flaps his arms, man. BRB uploading my music to SoundCloud.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
Wait, what's this? Renoir's drafts.
Here we go.
Interesting.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
The canvas. This is not the artist's workshop. Oh, hey. Canvas portrait of the Descendre family. You wish to remove the portraits? Remove their portrait of the Descendre family. The frame hangs empty. Oh, so I have it for myself. It's now in my pockets. Okay. You're still streaming? I am still streaming. What's up? I'll take that, thank you. Music was good to start to grow sappy fast. I mean, yeah, the entire game is pretty somber. It's meant to be an emotional experience, for sure. There's that spot there. Let me go check that. I remember I couldn't land on that because there was no beach, but now I can just fly there. So let's take a look-see.
Here we go.
Hey, man. Simple for verso and linen and cotton music. Is that not just an expeditioner's outfits? It's the same thing without the fur around the collar. Huh. Isle of the Eyes. Not creepy.
Interesting.
I wonder if I can go talk to Blanche again and get even more color of Lumina because of the white cloaked enemy that I didn't kill. There's a loot goblin here. Need an Esquie plush so bad. Now, like I said, I'd get one. Hope I'm going the wrong way here. Where do I go from here? There's actually been a big topic of discussion the last few days, Vert. A few people have asked me in the last few streams, like, how to deal with gaming burnout. Because it's something I've gone through myself. I get it, man. If you need a break, you need a break. Okay, he just bounced right around the corner where I wanted him to go. That works. Wait. The base is over there, isn't it? I bamboozled myself thinking it was connected. We gotta go around this side, I think. Oh, hey. Why are you doing that? Shouldn't be going that way when I approach you the other way. What's up, Walmartavius? Missed the past few streams. Would you recommend this game? I would, yeah. I'm a big fan of this game. Finding it highly enjoyable. Huh. Hold on, let me make sure this is the way I even get to it. I mean, this thing could go this way, theoretically, but it's actually a dead end anyhow, so how am I going to get him to that base? Am I misremembering where it is? Oh, it is over there around the corner. Yeah, I am. My tiredness is catching up to me, man, let me tell you. It is over there. What am I? Oh, it's right there. Alright, let's see how this goes. Fitting between this and Oblivion Remaster. Well, I would say, if that's the case, if you have PC or Xbox, get a month of Game Pass and see how you get on from there, because they're both on Game Pass. So maybe if you play 2 weeks of one, 2 weeks of the other, or you know, you could even get 2 or 3 months of Game Pass, spend less money than buying either one of them, you know, and take 2 or 3 months to play through them both. Ooh. Okay, so he's very strong to physical attacks, but he's weak as heck too.
Let the ink flow.
Coming. Just try it.
Oh, strong to counters as well. But he's fleeing in 3 turns still. I kind of want to see how he does against Sword Ballet here. Even though he's very resistant to things.
This will hurt.
Okay, yeah. I think it would have done more damage just shooting at him. Okay, there's that. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It looks like there's something over there, but no clear way to get over there. That I can see right now, anyway. But there must be something. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Cool. Where do I go? I mean, clearly that was formerly the connection piece for the bridge. Maybe there's something up here that I can do to reconnect them. And or launch myself over. I thought I just saw an item in there. What is going on around here? I see this contorted guy. I'm not seeing any grappling hooks or nothing around here, though. There has to be something, though, right? Like, it just doesn't make sense. There's got to be some way to connect it. It's not like this area is very big. And I don't think the game has really done anything from, like, for other areas affecting other things. Oh, that's moving. Creepy. This is called Isle of the Eyes, so maybe we gotta poke some eyeballs. Maybe that'll do it. Creepy, creepy eyeballs. I see one down there. Okay. We're looking for eyeballs, gamers. Oh, guys, I meant to ask earlier, have any of you seen any gameplay on Arc Raiders? I saw a little bit of gameplay earlier, and that game actually has me really excited now. I'm a big fan of extraction shooters. It is third person. I'm not as big of a fan of third person, but I am a fan of like a good extraction game, and there has been very, very, very few good extraction games. By very few, I mean literally just one, and that's Escape from Tarkov. So I watched some gameplay of Arc Raiders earlier, and I'm actually really excited for that one. It looks great. It's PvE, yeah, it's like PvEVP. Like all extraction games are generally PvEVP. You know, I should say there's two good ones. I did like my time with Dark and Darker as well. I did. Though it was pretty short-lived. Okay, we found one up top. We found one there. I would assume the third one would be over here, but I'm not seeing it. But there are some masks back here, so maybe it's back here. It's too bad Dark and Darker didn't like me. Yeah, you remember that stream? I tried streaming it once, guys. If you weren't here for it, you're lucky, because in the course of like 3 hours, I got to play like 1 or 2 rounds, period, because the servers were being DDoSed that day. It was okay. It wasn't terrible for like the stream, but if you wanted to see gameplay specifically, it was pretty harsh. Because, you know, obviously we got a lot of time to just like chat, which was cool. I've shot 2 eyes. But yeah, I don't know if I'll play Arc Raiders on stream, but there's a possibility, I guess. Could be a fun game to play in between, like, other things. You don't even know what that is? Arc Raiders? Or Extraction? It might be something Urban will play, because I know he's a big Tarkov guy, too. Dude, where is this? There's got to be one more eyeball somewhere. If you don't know what Extraction is, the basis of Extraction is you put a kit together of, you know, equipment on a character, and then you go into an area for what's called a raid. And during that raid, your goal is to try to get as much like good loot as you can, and then successfully extract or exfil. And along the way, you're going to run into other players that are also competing for loots, and you'll run into, you know, NPCs that will fight you as well, but they also drop loots. And, you know, or everything, you know, like a range from like common all the way to legendary type stuff. Not that it'll like necessarily call it that, but different things of different values. Marathon looks interesting. I'm pretty torn on that one right now. I like the premise, but the way Arc Raiders is looking right now, I don't know, man. I think they're one-upping it pretty hard. Where the freak is another eyeball? There's no way they put it like all the way over there, right? Some tiny little eyeball I'd have to snipe. Where is this guy? Yeah, Urban, have you seen Arc Raiders at all? I'm pretty excited for it, man. Granted, I've only seen like, I don't know, 20 minutes of gameplay or so, but I am pretty stoked. What's up, Agalos? Hope Marathon is good, but the streamers I watched playing didn't seem amped. Fingers crossed. Yeah. What I think it is really is a matter of, I think it's going to boil down to like level design. And the level designs I saw were not exactly the most enticing thing. But we'll see. I mean, I will try that when it comes out too. I will. I'm like looking up here because I'm hearing like a schlorping noise. But it might just be like the liquid down below. Now you actually need to look into it? Right on. Over here, I don't hear that slurping noise. I hear it again when I'm right here. Dude, what the hell? Why can't I find this thing? I only hear it right here. It sounds like it's coming from down below. I think been stun locked on something useless. Any eyeballs? No eyeballs. No, I don't need hints. I'll figure it out. Shark, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, I kind of heard that noise again here, too. So I think it's just like an ambience thing. I keep looking at these big faces expecting an eyeball, but nothing. Perhaps over here on this guy? No. This eyeball is the hide-and-seek champion of 2025. It's me eating ramen outside your room. Brother! It's driving me nuts. Come on, man. The music is even somewhat hypnotic. Okay, so there was an eye inside of that right there. The other eye was in another contorted guy up there. I need to look for these contorted guys. Like, there's a pattern, an established pattern. So look for contorted guys and look for eyeballs on them. Looking for contortionists. Any contortionists? And actually, you know what? The eyeballs were in about the same spot on these contortionists at that, too. Yeah. In what would be the chest, the upper chest. I contorted. But I don't see any other contortionists. It's just those two. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. New hairdo? No, this is one we've had on Lune since yesterday. I feel like we're doing a cryptic puzzle on eating ramen that only wife has the answer for. Sometimes it's really like that. Hey, there's another contortionist, or not a contortionist, but a creepy masked dude. Any contortionists back here? Negative. You got an eyeball in your mouth, buddy? Is there blood on her arms or ketchup? Yeah, it's Frank's hot sauce. Went to get some hot sauce earlier and it just spilled all over my arms. Haven't cleaned it up. Où est les yeux? Où est les yeux? Am I saying that right? In French? Where are the eyes? Ooh. Contortion guy. Oh, you sneaky bitch. Alright, we got him, gamers. We got him. What's up, Drizzo? Alright, Mr. Glowing Sword guy over here. Time to die. Six shields. Far too early. Okay. We're starting with 8 AP. He has a shield. I think I want to Phantom Strike here. So let me just do that.
Cut him down.
Yeah, 7.75. Yup. Face of something. That's a new weapon for her as well. Let's see what we got. An offensive stance, double the amount of burn applied, 50% increased burn damage, and base attack propagates burn. A weapon for a burn build. She's got a few of those. We'll stick with Medallum. Took me longer to find that last eyeball than everything else on this island entirely. First two, not so bad. The time figuring out what the hell I had to do on the island, not so bad. Fighting the boss, even shorter than all of that. But finding that third eyeball, goddamn. But I do really specifically like the music of this area over everything else. Yeah, I think that was the low end of her damage, too. I think Gamble kind of nerfed me a little bit there that time. Or Roulette, rather. keep calling it Gamble because of Final Fantasy. Get me out of here. Où sont les yeux? Où est l'œil? How do you say that last word? Can you type it phonetically, Mark? Où est le... Où est loyal? I don't know. I feel like I'm butchering it. You'd never believe it, but I did take 7 years of French, and I remember very little of it at this point, so... That's my own bad. I really should have kept up with it. Okay, we got that. Where to next? Painting workshop there. Went all the way down here. There's got to be another one somewhere that I'm just not seeing right now. I guess it's probably just the one to the east, right there. Let's go straight east. Should my late night meal be McDonald's or Taco Bell or BK? I don't know. I don't think I'm the best person to ask that. Here we are. Painting workshop. Danger. Oh boy. There you go. 2 people said BK. There's your answer. Have it your way, Algernon. Oh. Edge. Oh. Edge. Okay, here we go. Sister's brush, a stroke of fear. The monster she painted, it lives in my nights. Jealousy twists and love blinds. Her canvas conjured a nightmare, a creature to keep me awake. We must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? We will. Seek the light within the dark. The mind is a maze of twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Alright. This is the 3rd shape of the beast that I have found. It should be the last one I need to actually get inside there. And... oh, god damn it. And... my theory is right that all 3 of these locations are going to the same area, but they all have different starting points. All 3 of those bright strands go in different directions. And this is the 3rd one that I haven't done yet. Oh. Okay, we lived. That got weird. It's not a sound found in English, but it's Oj. Oi? Oi. Oi is my guess. Here we go. I don't know why, but that last jump was the hardest part. A statue of the beast. You want to use the shape of the beast? Yes. Story of the Beast is written. All the pieces are in place. The story will unfold. To banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadows, seek the artist, find the source. Unravel darkness, break the course. Alright, that barrier just dropped. So let me get in there. Hold on, where's the flag? There it is. Notice how there's color here now, too. Right on, Mark. Thank you, dude. Alright, I don't know if I can handle this. It does say danger, so I'm not expected to be able to, but let's give it a go. Let's see what we can do.
Ready to evade.
Damn. Alright, I think I can handle that going forward.
Oh well. I'll manage. Disaster expedition, eh?
Damn. Another monster trained by Margaret the Fell.
Not impressed.
Oof. I think in order to kill this, I need to not get hit, like, at all. I'll try again to see if I can gain any type of consistency, but given its amount of health, even with my damage, it's going to be a long fight, so... we'll see. If I can gain consistency against these attacks, then we'll go. It's not the first time I've seen them. Obviously, we last saw this monster with Gustav, so it has been a while, but I have seen it before. We'll see where we end up.
Just try it.
Ah. Sag.
Ready to evade.
Hey, how many turns do you get, dude? What about me? Ooh.
Spill some ink. This will hurt.
You know what? This is doable. so weird to parry. Alright, that's going to be the problematic combo right there. Danger means low level than the expected area. Game's so unbalanced at times, kind of why I was frustrated with it. No, I mean, like, if it says danger, it's not required to do. That just means you leave. And also, I think the only areas that'll ever say danger are optional. They're not required. But so far in my experience, that's been the way of it. This is actually quite doable. We just gotta not get hits. Specifically, as long as Maelle stays alive, it's very doable. The axons are required? Yeah.
Just try it.
So the axon said danger for you?
I'll do it.
Yeah? Oh, come on. God damn it. $2.1 million counterattack. Ah, a little late. A little bit late. Well, I know you've already said you're done with the game, but I would say if the axons are saying danger for you, then go do some earlier game side stuff, get a few extra levels, and you should be squared away. But of course, that might be another reason why you don't like it. Maybe it's you don't like doing side stuff or something, which is cool. Some people are like that. That's all right. This new game plus? No.
Really, careful.
Oh. No, Paintress was not final boss.
Ready to parry.
Oh.
Looking good. Let's push forward.
Because I'm exhausted, I'm not able to really continue that. I'm just going to not attack here. Good night, shark. Oh, dude, I botched that. I botched that bad. He doesn't really tell you if it's a side quest. It points for main. The rest is all on you. I mean, if it's not targeted on the overworld, that means it's side stuff, right? But I honestly like that it kind of doesn't really tell you where to go outside of that. Like, so it's like two sides of the same coin. You either love it or hate it, and I personally love it. But you know, that's my MO, obviously, like in games like Souls-likes that don't really tell you where to go to, you know. So I'm sure that's not surprising to you, right? Take it easy, shark. Also liking games like Tarkov that don't have an in-game map at all, you know? Outside of like actually finding them, but you can't really make sense of them in-game too well. Okay, you know what? That was terrible. I jumped far too early.
Let's dance.
I would like a redo. Just kill me. We need to do, what is it the kids say? Lock in? Lock in, streamer. Let's go. Let's do it. All right, come on. Let's do it. Ah. I'm not locked in. Oh. Kill me again, please. The one where it says he attacks with each arm is so confusing to me. I don't know if you can parry the exhaust stomp that he does. I mean, I would imagine it's possible, but I feel like I timed it right each time for that, and it's always hit me. Or maybe it just applies the exhaust by contact anyway? Even if you parry it? And I just didn't realize? I don't know. We gotta figure this out. Good damage. Let me do this.
Bring it on.
Elements converge.
Give me a big hit here.
Meet your reckoning.
Solid. Ah, too early. I think the curve of the blade is just deceiving me on that one. I gotta delay it a little bit more. I see blade and so I parry, but then the curve of it makes it come a little bit after the parry effect is over. You don't really parry much of the hand on this one. You actually parry the weapon here.
Not impressed.
I just realized I'm not coming into this full health, am I? Need 3 AP for that.
No time to lose.
Take cover!
Oh, she broke 1,000,000 with that. That's a first.
Time to hit big.
$2,000,000. Oh, I jumped too early again, man. Sadness. This is very doable. I just gotta stop taking such easily parryable things. Because with this damage, even being a fraction of a second earlier or late is just death. Actually, yeah. I'm not going in full health. What am I doing? Not that it really matters, but it's just like, I keep thinking, why am I getting hit when I'm parrying? Oh. Oh, that's so deceiving. Kenobi, I think that depends on if you keep up with the relationships of your party, which I think that's still side stuff, but some of it gets marked on the map, I think. Well, it actually saved after I healed. Weird.
Oh well.
Bring it on.
That was just awful. Alright, redo again. Is too hard? It is difficult, but based on the damage that I am doing when I do get to attack and counterattack, it is possible. I take pretty big chunks out of him, so I'm just seeing if I can get myself through it, even though I'm pretty underleveled. Just challenging myself, you know?
Oh well.
Bring it on.
Like that. How much is this? 3?
No time to lose.
Oh, God, dude. Oh, son of a bitch. $2.5 million. Oh, I think he actually attacks with a different arm there, and that's why it's hitting me. I'm not parrying soon enough because I'm so focused on the sword, but I think it's actually a different arm from underneath that's smacking me on the face. Know how to last longer? Tell Versa to quit calling out the monster and teasing it? Maybe. So I think I'm just misunderstanding that attack altogether.
Watch out, Maelle.
$1.8 million opener.
Careful, Verso.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, I parried the exhaust part, but the rest of that is still catching me, man.
Now's our chance. Let us stay in meet your reckoning. Danger!
2.7 million, new high score.
I'll manage. Just try it.
Overflowing with energy.
Ah, that's a low ball attack for you.
I'll manage. Oh well.
Time to hit big.
So Maelle is no longer in virtuous stance. She's in defensive. Because sword ballet puts her in defensive afterward. When she's done with the attack. So it is on fire, so I can swift stride here. Or what I can do is phantom strike. Hope that it does a lot of damage. Oh, you know what? There's a gradient attack here. Virtuous strike, high physical damage, 5 hits. This might put me in virtuous stance, it looks like. But this might be the play. Let's do this. Okay, we're back in virtuous stance. This is great news. Because now we can sword ballet again. Goodbye! Yeah! Yeah! Solve the painting workshop's mystery. Done. 2.4 million experience. At that store, got leveled up to 30. Energizing attack got level 30. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Alright, so what is energizing attack? I don't have energizing attack on any of them. But it now gives 895 speed and 17% crit rates. Interesting. Feels good, man. Feels very good. Yeah, I gotta keep doing this just because speed and defense. It does build up attack power because of the weapon as well, but that's not the concern there. I need more speed on her so that way she can go, like, if she could open up fights, that would be sick because that would take care of a lot of a lot of stuff in general. Tough fight, but we got it. The beast is no more. I can sleep again, dream again, where shadows fall and monsters flee. In Dawn's embrace, the soul set free. Perfect Chroma Catalyst can be used at a camp to upgrade weapons to level 33. Oh, level 33 is the max level. That makes sense. May she never paint her horrors here ever again. When did Midoko get a suit? Earlier today. I visited a very certain place, and, yeah. If you want to know, I'll tell you. I just don't know if you want to have it spoiled for you. But he is a dapper gentleman. Her weapon deserves to be, leveled up to 30. I guess yours could use some work too. There you go, level 30 as well. Just want to focus mostly on the weapons of the big damage dealers. Sir Minoko, yeah.
Is there an...
Yeah, and all the expert...
Yes.
And...
we still have to do their side quests, so they're not going to level up any further until I do that, so I don't have to worry. Okay. So the painting workshop stuff is finished then. I like it. We've been to the Crows, we did the Isle of Eyes, we did the canvas. Let's go to Siren's dress right here. One of the companion things here. Let's take a look. Do we know what the side quests are in this game? Does so poorly with that? Yeah, it just wants you to go. It just wants you to go explore, like Elden Ring.
Yeah,
just wants you to go out there and figure it all out.
When is it not?
Gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try. Destroying it with fire, playing music, or dancing a ballet. Lune performs a simple ballet variation with grace and elegance. The gate does not budge. Play music then. Summons her guitar, her fingers hesitate, she closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens.
Are they...
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Okay, I thought something was going to happen there. I was ready for it. It's looking a little bit barren of enemies. There's no way. Alright. Mr. Rattle Rock Snake guy, come here. Dramatic glissando. We are bound, just like that.
Elements converge. Let the ink flow.
All right. Million damage. Cool, 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 cool. Releases the bouquet finale. Oh, hey. What's up, guys? Despite the dizziness, Coralim and Bolaro weapons. Is Bolaro a new weapon or just a leveled up weapon? Must be just leveled up. Yeah. Alright, so what does Coralim look like here? 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times, and critical hits apply burn. With the way I have her built, that might be even better than what I have going on. Because almost every fight goes the same, where I just do the same thing, and so it applies all 4 stains right away. And that would instantly give me maxed out crit for the big attack. And then critical hits apply burn. I would apply 8 burn during that attack too. But then I wouldn't get AP back when stains are consumed. So I wouldn't be able to keep the rotation going if I need to. That's the big reason why I use this.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work. Expedition.
Huh. There it is.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Yeah, Lucian, yeah, that's a good way to look at it. If she goes again, then she gets 2 more AP. With that. Yeah, that is true. But 2 AP doesn't guarantee that I would be able to do another one of those things, because it cost, what, 3 or 4? And then the elemental thing costs 4. So if she doesn't get attacked to where she needs to parry, she's not getting enough AP to keep the loop going. So I do have to rely on the other, on like the higher start and stuff. It's 4 stains, getting 4 stains back, that's 4 AP, so that guarantees I can keep the loop going. It's difficult because I think the other one would actually fit what I'm doing better, but there's no guarantee that the loop continues for another turn if I, yeah. Bit of a pain in the ass. So it looks like Maelle is the easiest character so far to spike damage into the millions. Okay. So now we can just camp. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Alright, that goes to level 6. So maybe if I speak to her again. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. Lune, a music record. Let me speak to her again and see if there's one more thing.
She has the power.
Yeah.
There is. So this will max it out. Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevron's?
Nope.
No? Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it?
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well...
Oh, really?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I know you do. You've been taking quite a few selfish breaks with Sciel lately. I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But... it would...
Oh. She said it would have been nice.
Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Me? Never.
Me? Never.
Verso and Lune's bond is incredibly strong. Alright, Lune maxed out. Boom! Spend hours together composing and playing music. They return to camp, their hearts much lighter. Lune better understands the world and herself. New gradient attack unlocked. Skybreak. What the heck is a skybreak? Sounds metal. Kind of wish you could actually check it there. If you can, I don't see how. Alright, skybreak. Extreme damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Element depends on which stains Lune has the most. And can break. So it leaves 3 light stains as well. Which, honestly, is very beneficial. Like, if I build that up, I can use that. And then follow it up with the big nuke attack. Because all I need to do is either have a stain predetermined, or I can free aim and gain a stain because of my weapon. And any stain with 3 lights will make it work. Though that costs 3 gradient charges, which is tough to do in any one singular fight. So, a bit much.
What will you do when this is all over? Well, so I can...
Do you mean...
a painting inside...
Okay. So, there's still a couple quests we have to do. One for Maelle and one for Minoko. And then there's still some areas we can explore out in the world. But that is what we're going to be doing tomorrow. We'll be doing that live tomorrow on stream at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. For now, I'm out of here. Thank you all for tuning in. If you haven't already left a like on the video, please be sure to do it. It would mean a heck of a lot to me. And of course, if you haven't followed on Twitch and subscribed on YouTube, it would mean a heck of a lot as well. The next game we're playing is going to be Days Gone. Whenever we finish this game, that'll be what's up next. And then on May 15th, is it 15th or 20th? I think it's 15th. The new Doom game comes out. So I'm going to be checking that out as well. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun. So that is what's up on the agenda for my channel here over the next, few weeks. And hope to have you guys here for it. Also, make sure you join up on the Discord. If you haven't joined up on the Discord yet, make sure you get on in there. ! Discord will give you an invite link. There's also a bunch of links in chat right now that the mods put there. Discord included. So thank you guys for hanging out once again. I appreciate your company. And I will see you at 4 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow to see where this game takes us. Until then, be excellent to each other. Have a good night, everyone.